May I be permitted to mention one hearing matter, my lord, of 2014. My lord, paper books are ready, my lord. Everything has been done.
Mandamus appeal.
Madam, group 6.
Group 6. Paper books.
Paper books complete, my lord. My lord, part.
Are you mentioning upon notice?
Yes, ma'am. I have annexed.
You know, from my list today. Yes, ma'am.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention in one matter FMA 2133 of 2018, which is pending since long, my lord, and Union of India versus Kartik Chandra Mondal. I'm on behalf of Kartik Chandra Mondal. My job was terminated illegally, my lord, by the summary court of the BSF.
Mentioning upon notice?
My lord, I'm mentioning about the inclusion of the matter.
Are you mentioning upon notice to your other side?
Notice, I had given several notices to them, my lord.
But are you mentioning?
No, I didn't annex it.
Please give a notice and come back on.
Yes.
My lord,
Did
I
you
think
oblige, my lord?
mention two applications, my lord. Two applications, my lord. One
Applications.
Yes, my lord. One substitution application.
Huh?
One substitution application and one restoration application. Group 6 matter, my lord. Mandamus
Is your other side?
My lord,
I
am
gave
appealing for the
notice.
other side, my lord. But there is no substitution with subject to correction, my lord. There is no substitution. There is a restoration application and the appeal.
One matter
All right,
is restoration
let us take
application.
the slip. When it appears,
My
you
lord.
apprise us.
Restoration, one is
My lord, I am mentioning upon notice, my lord. One group 6 matter, my lord. It is lastly appeared as item number 105 in the monthly list of this honorable court, my lord. I am praying for upgradation, my lord.
One.
Item number 105 in the monthly list of
Okay,
this.
please wait. We have proceeded till 50 or 55. Please wait. Please give us some time.
Great, my lord.
May I permit to mention, these are 6 applications. Before the vacation, I placed before your lordship an application with a composite prayer for restoration and substitutions. My lord had directed me to file separate applications and along with condonation of delay. My lord, I have filed those applications. I'm only praying for enlistment, my lord.
Have you note
These are the numbers, my
Are
lord.
you mentioning about notice?
Yes, my lord, I have served all the application. I have served.
You will mention.
No, my lord, it was filed just before vacation. I have
Very
served.
good. Give
I
a
have
notice
notice,
and come back on Monday and give it to us.
Very well, my lord. I'm great.
My lord, I want to submit for inclusion, my lord. For inclusion in the list, one application
Application.
for mutation land matter.
Application for what?
It was heard by second court.
Uh-huh.
The matter was heard by second court but transferred to this court.
কি দেখো তো কার্তিক কি বলছে এসব কি ব্যাপার? আছেই তো। Land motion বলছে। What are those papers?
The order of second court. Order of second court.
It should be included in the list.
একটু দেখে নাও ফাইলটা আনি Yes.
My lord, I am mentioning.
Watch on the list.
My lord, I am mentioning for releasing the matter, my lord, matter relating to staff of the district court, my lord. My lord has no determination. My lord, matter is running before your lordship. With notice, I am mentioning. My lord, item number 105.
Who is your other side?
My lord, other side, Mr. Galib, other side, I serve notice. If your lordship kindly appear, direction may be given to appear as to be mentioned, my lord.
The to be mentioned
Galib, my lord, Mr. Galib, I serve notice.
Intimate
Item
Mr. Galib.
Yes, yes. Grateful, man.
Item number?
105.
Yes. Kartik ডাকছেন। Kartik.
Your Lordship, item number 1, may I have the leave to appear virtually, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, this was my modification application, Your Lordship, seeking a modification of the prayer, but however, the order has been complied with and I wish to withdraw my application, Your Lordship. This has become.
So where is your instruction?
Your Lordship, I have received the instructions, Your Lordship. The instructions, Your Lordship, then can I pay for a password, Your Lordship? This is my fault. I got late today, Your Lordship. Can I have a password then? The instructions are with me. I am just.
Contempt application is not appearing in the list. My lord, it is. Okay.
They will not proceed.
My lord, then
Because
not
the
in
order has been complied with.
the original.
Contempt of our order.
No, my lord, I don't know which contempt they are.
This is Monindranath Bhattacharya met first.
Your
Yes,
Lord,
that is disposed of, my lord.
yes, Your Lordship, that was disposed of. My modification was for a simple round to extend the time to pay the pension benefits that has been paid to the petitioner. So I don't need that extension anymore. This is the scope and ambit of my application.
Oh, where is that application?
Your Lordship, Your Lordship, can is appearing in the board.
Come at 2 p.m. Come at 2 p.m.
Grateful, Your Lordship. Grateful, Your Lordship. Grateful.
Any problem?
Grateful.
Please be, Mr. Dhol, please be
Yes,
here.
my lord. I'm
Grateful.
I am for the state response.
Mr. Dolopati is appearing.
I
Yes,
for the
he is
respondent
just
number 8.
coming. My lord, get short pass over.
But,
He's on his legs. My lord.
the authority has already passed an order, and this is the order.
Where is he?
He's just coming. My lord. Give short pass over.
This appeal is infructuous because
Appeal
the
is
order has been passed by the authority.
Pass over, we take it up after 5.
Not passed.
Short pass.
Call him just now. Otherwise, they would have to wait for.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. During pendency of this petition, my lord, the BLN LRO initiated the proceeding. The matters became infectious. My lord, I used to withdraw the matter.
I leave it. Yes, we password it up.
2.
Very. My lord, I am tendering apology, my lord, because of my late, my lord.
Apologies are adding. These
Lord,
are
two-
kept in the
Just have to-
additional list.
Lord, I was,
They applied
I
appropriately.
prepared one notice for 3:30, my lord. That is, I
Yeah,
came.
but-
What happened, Taylor?
Oh, thank you.
What did you say? 3?
My lord. 3:30 notice.
330 notice.
My lord, full court reference.
No,
No full court reference.
Today the
Because of-
resolution to be taken to rise the court at 3:30.
Who has expired?
My lord, Uttam Sinha. There are 2 persons died during the puja vacation, my lord.
So you went to take the resolution.
Tomorrow also. Tomorrow?
No, my lord, tomorrow we are going to take resolution not to pass any advance order because, my lord, because of Chhath Puja, my lord, tomorrow river Ganga to be,
ও বাবা, এসব
Lord, police petition, but my lord, in the appeal, my lord, may I raise the law points, my lord? If your lordship allow me, then
No, tell us what happened. It was, tell us the story. We don't forgot the story.
my lord, one writ petition was filed by the respondent number 8, my lord, wherein I was not made party. And my lord, the learned single judge directed the district magistrate to take steps to remove the encroachment in front of the writ petitioner's house. My lord, respondent number 9 is encroaching some area which was belongs to the state, and the encroachment, if the state removed that encroachment, I have nothing to say. But my lord, I am not in front of the writ petitioner. But my lord, there are 100 shop owners and other encroachers. But the SDO issued notice upon these appellant, 2 appellants out of 100, along with the respondent number 9, who is actually encroaching, and to remove my construction. And my lord, what's happened, my lord? My humble submission.
Then what happened? Then what happened?
Then what's happened, my lord? I filed the writ petition.
Fresh writ petition.
Fresh writ petition.
Challenging the notice.
Yes.
Then what happened?
But the learned single judge said, no, since you preferred an appeal, statutory appeal before the district magistrate, you go, I am directing to the district magistrate to dispose of.
No, district magistrate appeal against what?
Against the order passed by the SDO.
SDO show cause notice was given, then you came to.
No, my lord.
Order was passed.
Order was passed.
Challenging that order, you came to this court saying that I was not a party in the earlier. Very
Yes.
good. Now what did the court say that preferred appeal?
No, my lord. The learned single judge said that since you preferred an statutory appeal,
you did preferred.
Yes. And you go, I am directing the district magistrate to pass the order to dispose of the appeal.
Very good.
And
Then
this is the order.
now district magistrate passed the order. So you have to take appropriate steps against that order.
My lord, I have the option, my lord. But if your lordship allow me, then my lord, the law points to be raised in this appeal, my lord.
We will consider in the subsequent step which you take.
Parallel proceedings.
It was a group 9 matter or group land matter?
Land matter, my lord.
Group 9 is land. The order.
See,
What is the date of this order? 4th of
October.
they have preferred an appeal under section West
Since there is
Bengal
an
Public
interim
Land,
order from your lordship, my lord,
Public Land Eviction and Unlawful Occupant Act 1962, against their residuary appeal will be filed.
You are for whom?
I am for the original writ petitioner.
petitioner in
On
the
my-
earlier round of
On
litigation.
my application, order has been passed to remove all unauthorized from the government land.
And my lord, my humble submission is, my lord, that order to be challenged before the single bench, my lord. Kindly, in the meantime, for
No,
only
no.
7 days, my lord, kindly
No,
give me
no.
protection. Because my lord, kindly have a
Can
look
it-
into the order of the last paragraph.
Have
my lord.
no right. at
After
all.
7th, that SDO is directed to demolish. My lord, kindly have a look. After 7th today,
They have no right title interest. How they have got an order? They have no right title interest from the
Sir, that
government.
is not the issue, sir. Is hereby, what has the DM said?
my lord, last but one paragraph, my lord.
Yes,
MAT such and such with IA number such and such till 7/10/24. Further steps as per the order dated 10 July 2024.
where you are reading,
My lord, last but one paragraph, last 5 lines.
considering all relevant documents.
Yes, my lord, that paragraph.
Yes.
Being DI, I am of the opinion have made as the unauthorized liability, therefore appeal is devoid. Order dated ato is upheld, however, BDO not to take any coercive step as per order of this court till 7th of October.
My lord,
Till
today.
date, there is an interim order from your lordship.
Oh, I see.
That's why the authorities will not
Further
take.
steps as per order be taken after
That is the order passed by the subdivisional officer against which appeal has been preferred. So the district magistrate held that the order passed by the subdivisional officer on 10th of July will take effect after disposal of this appeal by your lordship or any order that may be passed by your lordship.
take steps tomorrow and obtain appropriate order.
Eh, my lord,
We are becoming functus officials.
my lord, at least breathing period to be given to me, my lord. Breathing time, my lord.
breathing, no.
Tomorrow, my lord, tomorrow the court will not be function because I have the resolution from the bar not to pass any adverse order.
তোমার কি বলো না তোমার আমি কিছু করবো না
না কেন বলবো আমার এরকম কোনো ইনস্ট্রাকশনস নেই স্যার আমি ইনস্ট্রাকশনের বাইরে যেতে পারবো
আমাদের অর্ডার মিল পাচ্ছে
না এই কথা আমি দিতে পারবো
8th November.
কোর্ট যা করবে করবে আমার কাছে
I am praying only 1 week, my
Yeah,
lord.
we said till 8th November.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow,
My lord, Sunday, Saturday and Sunday, they will
Oh, my lord, tomorrow.
নভেম্বর কিছু
Yes,
লেখেনি
yes, my lord. The interim order is till 8th of November.
8
হ্যাঁ
My lord.
till tomorrow.
Till tomorrow there is.
Tomorrow there shall be no court. Huh?
Yes, my lord, not to pass any adverse order resolution to be there.
My lord, I
No,
don't think
yes.
9th and 10th there are holidays. During holidays, the authorities
No,
will
only
not.
for 1 week I am
My
praying
lord,
for
that is
protection and I will take appropriate steps.
To one thing, we are keeping this matter on Monday.
your lordship is keeping this
Lordship, may
matter
I
on
permit?
Monday. And
Monday,
today your
in
lordship.
time you take steps.
Monday to be mentioned item number 1.
My lord,
Lordship, may I permit you to say,
My lord,
statutory appeal they have failed. They have
Some
failed.
Tuesday.
Here,
my
these
lord.
So,
these are
Monday
parallel,
it will be Tuesday.
parallel proceedings.
Because Monday I will file.
Parallel proceedings.
You prepare tomorrow, today.
Well, today I will prepare.
Tomorrow you prepare.
Mr. Basu, learned advocate appearing for the
My
many
clients are
things can
facing
happen,
contempt.
Mr. Basu.
My
Many
lord.
things can happen within 11.
My lord, I
Nobody
know, but
knows.
my lord, in
In
that
our
case,
practicing time, what
Arey,
happened?
suno aage.
my lord.
In our practicing time, I had an experience.
My lord, the difficulty is this, my lord, my clients are,
Sir, doing.
my lord, kindly, my lord, even, my lord,
Today we are doing it. You stay safe.
How,
my lord,
lord?
my lord, everything is available in live streaming. My lord, I am submitting lordship, kindly extend the interim order because my client will
Yes.
face the difficulty. Because of the reason they are facing contempt. If your lordship is inclined to take this
No, no,
matter on 11th,
I am
lordship kindly
Lord,
extend
they
this at
deployed
least 11th.
police.
No,
They
no, sir.
deployed police.
Because my lord, my clients are facing contempt. Tomorrow, this contempt
Lordship,
matter, my lord,
contempt
may
has been
appear
filed by
before the
me.
honorable single judge.
Contempt has been
Against the
filed by
district
me, that is not
magistrate,
in the lease.
my lord, he has filed
But
contempt.
I have filed, but contempt is not in the lease. But they have no right to take interest.
Then, my
But
lord,
they
there
will
is
take
no
the
need
order.
to extend.
Let's consider application tomorrow.
My lord,
That
my
is
lord.
then
Then,
that I can do.
then my clients are protected. Then my
No, no,
clients
that
are
is not in the list. I am not. But lordship don't pass any order, lordship.
Then, my lord, there is
Because
no.
they have no right to take interest, but getting the order from the parallel proceedings. This is my lord.
No, my lord, if my learned friend,
See, this,
senior
but
friend
they are
says
taking the
he will not
indulgence.
press the contempt tomorrow, then there is no need to
Not
my lord,
I am
extend
not
the
taking
interim.
order.
Then my
No
clients
need,
are
lordship, no need to pass
তুমি
an
বলো
order. I am
পুলিশ
not.
পাঠাবে না
No,
সেটাও বলো।
11th, my lord, matter
I'll
for
not.
your lordship, police will not take any steps. Authorities will not take any steps on 11th. My lord,
I'll-
grateful.
Grateful.
My lord, my lord,
Grateful, madam.
my lord.
Well, 4 minutes I am for the petition only.
Madam. Hey. Prior to that, my lord, I am praying apology, my lord. My member name is, my lord, Umesh Kumar Singh, who died. Umesh Kumar Singh.
We are the meantime.
My lord.
You don't need to take any steps then
No, my lord,
without any.
without any?
Will do without remedy.
Remedy.
No, my lord, on 8th. My lord, till tomorrow, there is an interim order from your lordship. Now, after tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, the authorities will not take any steps since all offices are closed. They will not take any steps. And since, my lord, the 11th matter is pending before your lordship, I can assure your lordship that the district magistrates and the subdivisional officer till 11th will not take any step. That much I can assure, my lord. It's an assurance on my part. My lord, grateful. My lord, yes. The authorities till 11th, they will not take any step. No, my lord, on 11th, since this matter is fixed before you. No, my lord, till 11th, they will not take any step.
So many answers, not the government is not taking so much.
It's my duty, my lord, it's my duty to point out since the contempt was pending, my client is worried. If my learned friend says he will not press the contempt tomorrow, then there is nothing to worry for the appellant till 11th.
In 1 year ago,
My
the
lord.
order has been passed within 12 weeks.
My lord, my lord.
Lord, this matter, my lord, state, my lord, one Soptok Sanal, my lord. Soptok Sanal appearing, my lord, on for the state, my lord. Today, you know, nobody is. First time appear, my lord, service was not complete. Then, my lord, after 2 months, my lord, today suddenly appear this matter. I have not mentioned also this matter. So, my lord, serve notice upon the state and matter will appear next week. Yes. Yes, my lord. Next Thursday.
Next Thursday. Okay. Oh, अच्छा है.
The state is condemned. Yeah, the state. The first state.
Where, my lord, father, son, both of them appeared before vacation, my lord, kindly recollect. In person, along with coat and robe.
Oh.
This is that matter.
They have filed supplementary.
Nothing.
No one appears today on behalf of the petitioner, though Mr. All learned
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord, I'm led by Mr. Bandopadhyay. Soumitra Bandopadhyay was leading.
He's in court.
No.
Yaki.
No, he is in court.
Yes, Mr. Sound.
Please,
Item number 8.
Six.
7.
Six.
Mogadam Chakrabarti.
The order of the learned tribunal is
Opposing you. Oh, you are there, Mr. Thor.
Yes, my lord, I'm led by Mr. Siddiqui in this one.
the order of the learned.
We are leading you all. Yes, Mr.
The order of the learned tribunal, West Bengal Land Reforms Tribunal, Tenancy Tribunal is under challenge. Your Lordship kindly come.
Yeah,
the
just
informed order.
you will find that page 12 has not been.
The representation.
My lord, I have
Depending in action to consider which you approach.
my lord, for diverting.
That has not reached.
Not keep the.
My lord, page 61. Page 61 is the document service upon the DLR, my lord. Page 61. Kindly come.
এটা কি সেদিনকে দেখিয়েছিলেন দাদা?
হ্যাঁ দেখিয়েছি দেখান আছে
No whisper.
Whether BLR before us, whether you have received any representation.
Item received, your Lordship kindly see.
That's the finding of the court, my lord.
No, what is your instruction?
I have not taken any instruction regarding that.
The document says item received.
No, what was page 12 of the original application?
Page 12, your Lordship kindly come. Page 12.
Page 12 of the original application.
Anesthesia P3, page 26.
Achha, what you have given? You have represented for what?
In the context of the communication, mentioned in page 25, my lord, I made a representation.
Achha, what that was of 2016. You made representation in 21.
That page 21.
Permission for acceptance so that the processor.
No.
Sir, পরের পেজটা দেখুন।
Page 25, my lord. Page 25.
পরের পেজটা দেখুন।
Yes. I'm coming.
Page 25 was the
communication in between the BLRO and the ADMRO, DLRO.
By this order of 2016, you were allowed to exercise option.
Yes, my lord.
Then what happened?
The presentation page 20.
After 5 years you made.
My lord, that
16
is not.
was the memo. What happened in the meantime?
That was not known to me, my lord. I made representation. After being aware of that, my lord, I made successive representations.
No. Last point.
My lord, your lordship, finding of the BLRO also say.
My lord, may I?
Accept. Now, you made a representation on page 25 in 2021. That was not considered. Aggrieved thereby, you went to the tribunal. Tribunal said that there is no material on record to show that this representation was before the
DLRO.
Very good. So the dispute is whether it was served or not.
Page 61 is the document. Page
So
61.
we will dispose it of.
Yes.
Consider directing you to make a further fresh representation.
Yes, that will be enough.
DLR will be considered. No. Here case was started under State Acquisition Act.
1953.
Now you renewing the year. That point has to be kept open.
My lord, can remand this matter before the tribunal. My lord, why I'm saying this? My lord, in view of my lord, L. Chandra Kumar and Ashish Rai's judgment, my lord, court of first instance on merit would be the tribunal. Tribunal has not decided on merit, on the technicalities that representation was not before the authority. And on that score, OA was dismissed. So keeping the maintainability point open, my lord, can relegate the matter before the tribunal.
Is it technicality or non-application?
Kindly come to the order impute.
Technicality or non-consideration?
Second, third, it is
On
without
perusal.
entering into the merit. OA is disposed of, applicant is further given liberty to take appropriate steps.
Yes.
Then how you are aggrieved,
How
Mr.
should I
Samantu?
agree? Initially you have to- You made further if Madam, that your loss, I am paying, Madam, that order may be passed by your loss. Liberty is already given. Madam, then it will take further years. I am a retired teacher. Madam, your loss, finding is there. How long I shall survive?
No, Mr. Samantu.
Madam, your loss kindly consider how long I shall survive?
No, that is separate.
Madam, your loss kindly see the
Mr. Samanto, court, you approach the tribunal with a complaint that the authority concerned, despite receipt of your representation, did not consider. It is your question. The tribunal was not satisfied that the representation was actually served or received by
Madam,
the
it is placed.
authority
The
concerned.
document which I am submitting.
Hence, tribunal refused to entertain, but gave a liberty to you.
Madam, your loss, after your loss, if Madam, the erroneous finding, I say I can submit before this is erroneous finding because I placed page 61 regarding service receipt. It's a document I submitting before lawsuits, which was not considered by the land tribunal. Item received. Kindly see
Page 20.
page 61, my lord.
No, no,
From bottom of 3.
5518.
The item received, my lord, 30th June 2021 date.
5518. It was sent to BLNLR.
Yes, that was the submission.
But BLNLR.
BLR there is no dispute. This is
to submit representation.
because DLR has to consider.
Oh.
No.
DLR send DLR.
No,
you said
page 57 is BLNLR.
BLR is the first authority.
No, your
presentation
was-
yes, ma'am.
For whom it was made.
My lord, page 25, kindly see, my lord. This person.
page 26.
Page 26, my lord. I submitted with the DLRO.
No, before the DM you submit. Page 26.
Page 26 before the DLRO. ATM, DLRO.
So, yes.
For DLRO, we're trying to find out.
It was decided, it was received on 30th June.
Ja. Let us see.
DLRO 241. That means 241. Yes, you come to page 63. Item back. Thereafter, you before that, you come to page 29. Mr. Samantha comes to page 29.
My lord. 29, my lord.
29, last portion. To additional district, Asansol such and such. Last receipt. Thereafter, you see the number. Last number.
It is at 29 as well. 2 seconds. 29 আসুন স্যার এইটা দেখছেন এই দেখুন পোস্টাল ইন্ডেক্স
You are
নাম্বার
also troubling yourself. You are troubling
এবার
yourself.
ওখানে গিয়ে দেখুন
241
নাও 63 তে দেখুন
It is 241 event details.
241
Event details, then event is item back.
ব্যাক করে আছে আমার কাছে আছে
Back.
এইটা পেয়েছে ডিএলআর তো পেয়েছে ডিএলআর তো কনসিডার করে এটা তো
Item bag.
এটা দেখুন ডিএলআর 61 না 61 ডিএলআর নয় তো
Item bag. মানে
Item dispatch, item back.
এটা না
Back.
বিএলআর রিসিভ করছে বিএলআর তো আবার ডিএলআর কো পাঠাচ্ছে না না
ডিএলআর কেন ডিএলআর
ডিএলআর তো
Mr. Samanto, we will say that from the order it appears liberty has been granted already to you. In view thereof, no instruction is required in this original application. you will be at liberty to take appropriate steps on the basis of the order passed by the tribunal.
Then your lordship kindly, if I do that, kindly issue a direction if any that represent may decided within a particular time. That liberty may be given, madam. That direction may be issued, madam. Otherwise, it will be kept pending for a long time.
How? Mr. Listen to him. That is
But otherwise, then I have to come again. For that disposal, I have to come again.
For that, my lord, I'll be relying one judgment of Supreme Court where High Court has usurped the power and High Court has adjudicated that, and Supreme Court has reprimanded the High Court by saying that L. Chandra Kumar and Ashish Kumar Rai has not been followed. You cannot usurp that jurisdiction. It should.
yesterday after 10 months.
Yes.
What was the order?
Yes.
Next development. What is it?
Yes, now there is a member.
এখন 241 টা দেখুন এই যে বলছিল আমাদের সেটা ঠিক নেই ভুল হয়েছে সেটা বলছে আবার জিনিস ঠিক ঠিক
After 10 months, after 8 months, I have seen.
Some of you can take out another information. Another information will not be available against this.
No, my lord, after a certain period, it
2000
vanishes from the website. My lord, he needs to write to the Postmaster General, and then after 3 months, yes. এখনো স্যার প্রুফ নেই যে সার্ভিস হয়েছে।
না না মানে liberty to take appropriate steps. Appropriate steps.
File another
That is not indicated. Appropriate steps,
step means filing surface representation.
Your lordship clarify that, your lordship kindly do that. For the ends of justice, your lordship kindly do it, for the interest of justice,
Yes, my lord.
appeal. ঠিক আছে? কি করবো? না, বর্ণিতা করতেছে।
মাগারা এরপরে 7 হবে।
7?
না আমি তো 6, তোমরা 7।
কি?
6 এ নাই।
Yes, I'm in this matter. I'm for the
I am for the
petitioner.
respondent.
Milord, Miss
My lord, I am appearing for the private respondent led by Mr. Amulesh Roy, my lord. Private respondent.
Milord, in this,
I'm for state, my lord.
Milord, in this matter, Miss Deepika Panu is appearing for this matter, but unfortunately, sad demise of her father, he could not come. I'm praying for 2 weeks time.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
10 months. Huh? One line order will 7, my lord. 7.
My lord, expeditious disposal of the OA application, my lord, 2015, my lord, OA application has been filed. Now, my lord, date has been given after 10 months. My lord, 21st May 2024 date was there. My lord, only 2 application, my lord, substitution application was there. And date has given, my lord, 27 March 2025 after 10 months. My lord, matter very short matter, my lord, in the
I respondent number 22. In the writ petition.
Yes.
There's so many respondents.
Lordship.
Yes, yes. 105.
That's another same matter.
Service matter relating to judicial officer.
Achha, you are appearing for respondent.
22.
105.
What is lease?
Combined list, 105.
I combine it.
বাকি সার্ভিস করে
হ্যাঁ ওয়ালার সাথ
বলে সাব নোড এভিডেভিট সার্ভিস দিয়েছো
ওয়ালার সাথ ওয়ালার সাথ
সাব নোড
ওয়ালার সাথ
Affidavit service.
affidavit service. Yes,
yes ma'am
yes,
yes yes
yes, ma'am.
yes ma'am
Substitution,
sub
same time. Earlier occasion 5.
This one.
Yes.
Two application will dispose of before that date. Then main hearing will take in 27. Then another 1 year for service, substitute respondent copy of writ petition, a copy of OA application. No, before the date, two application may be disposed of.
Before the date, we send you to the tribunal. You will have to again file an application for people.
No.
No,
Malay,
only mention
two application is pending. But that may be disposed of before the date fixed.
How? Can services
I will serve. I will serve. But two substitution application may be disposed of.
data আবার সার্ভিস করতে হবে
করবো
But on service point, it was adjournment.
Already.
That also no.
Non-appearing respondent.
But 2015 OA application, substitution file 2022 and 21. But prior to that, 15 to main matter page 78 there is a order passed by this Honorable High Court. Or type copy. Yes. Or there is a direction to cancellation of patta. Or since 90, that was pending. No step. Then fresh OA application file 2015. Now that matter is still now pending. Now one of the respondent died. We have filed a substitution application. 2015 to yes, my lord.
Already, my lord, kindly.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Cancellation of part term.
No, page 78, my lord.
Well, there is two writ petition. One writ petition they have complied, but this writ petition not complied. That order start from page 74 of the way. Well, direction to tribunal to dispose the early OA application, including substitution application, within a specific time. Now, my lord, they have given my lord 10 months date. Now, my lord, substitution they will be pass the order in the month of March 27. That is the sharp copy of the substitution application. Matter will appear 2026. Now, my lord, 26 when they will appear, then matter will be fixed hearing 2028. 1 year date has been given. 15 to my lord already. So never ends the matter, my lord. Person will die, matter will never end. Now again, one party will die, the substitution will be filed.
Substitution application. Service substitution allowed.
Or your lordship dispose the matter, direct the my lord to consider my application for cancellation of patta, hearing to all interested parties. No. Yes, sir.
Yes. Yes. But some of the respondents are not appeared. Already filed after. No, state not filed. Yes. Minimal file নেই। আপনি file করে হঠাৎ করেছি তুমি করেছো
Item number 9 may be taken up in the next week. No, no, next time. This. Sanitics. No, no.
Constructing a building in a Burga land.
No, no.
We'll come back on the next week.
That cannot be granted as the point of mental limit has been raised by the.
But date has been fixed in the month of January, my lord. February.
That's what it means. 3 months more.
No, my lord, the order.
December, January, and
But no inspection, nothing, my lord. Interim order refused, my lord. That's why, my lord. May I come back next week, my lord. May I come back next week.
oh, you constructed house without
My lord, the
Without conversion.
Pradhan has granted permission, my lord, and against that, my lord, the Pradhan issued demolition order, my lord, against the preferred writ petition that was dismissed. Again, that we prefer writ appeal, my lord, where the honorable division bench has held directed the Pradhan to grant opportunity of hearing and to take necessary step after only granting affording opportunity.
This is the order of the honorable division.
That is there.
Section 4, subsection 5.
Which is under challenge before the LRTD against that.
Tribunal. No interim order has been granted. He has come up before your lordship. No version. Borga is already there in a Borga land, my lord. He has custody.
No inspection, nothing, my lord. I shall come.
Lordship will come back on
No
the next day, my
inspection.
lord. My lord, friend is in
In terms
এই হয়তো অর্ডার করে না
Thursday. But grateful. Two images.
রেকর্ড অ্যান্ড ঠিক আছে
My lord, come back on Thursday, my lord, if you Wednesday.
Madam, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
In this matter, Mr. Shishono Bandyopadhyay appearing behalf of state, my lord. My lord, he is on his leg before court number 36. Kindly, my lord, adjourn for the day. Kindly.
My lord, I have a simple point, my lord. My lord, simple point, my lord. 2 LR appeal, 1 common judgment. I have filed 2 OA application, against which two WPLT has been filed before your lordship. One has been disposed of, my lord, your lordship's order, 11 September. Another is your lordship passed order.
My lord, he's before, on his leg before court number 36, my lord. Oblige, my lord.
Common judgment, my lord. I handed over this common judgment.
Hello, time for the next. Yes.
এদিকে চল নো প্লিজ আপনি আছেন
In this matter, Mr. Santosh Chakraborty, advocate for the petitioner is ill, my lord. Kindly adjourn the matter today and tomorrow. Mr. Santosh Chakraborty, advocate for the petitioner is ill.
ইল ও হি ইজ সিক মাই লর্ড
Did not come to court.
লর্ডশিপ
My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Affidavit service কেউ দাঁড়াচ্ছে না। My lord, I'm to service complete করে। How did the affidavit of service? But the authorities have held that the private respondents are the Thika tenants, my lord. Against that order, my lord, a challenge was made, my lord. The case made out by the private respondents before the Thika tenant was that under the 82 Act, my lord, they became Thika tenants, my lord. And they have now the authorities have come to a finding that they are Thika tenants under the 2001 Act, after the 2001 Act came into force. My lord, my humble prayer is, my lord, since the case made out by the the petitioner before the authority was absolutely opposite to the finding of the learned authority.
I am for the status. But 14 তো
Private respondent. There are two private respondents. But they have been served, my lord. I also inquired from the learned advocate who appeared before the tribunal on favor of in Mr. Ghosh, my lord. Well, he has no instruction, my lord. My lord, Milal Kanti Ghosh, my lord. I inquired from him whether he has got instruction or not.
possibly has gone to call the client.
But he told me that he will contact the person who has he will contact the person who has sent the client.
That is required material is.
But let it be on next Wednesday or my lord Friday.
I don't think so much the but tribunal reply joined হয়েছে আমরা
But affidavits for exchange.
affidavits for exchanges.
Affidavits for page 57, my lord, affidavit in opposition by the from my lord, ठीक है ना no
before the learned tribunal मिलो
before the Thika controller, but not before the tribunal.
No affidavit exchange before that tribunal.
Right. My lord, it has to be hard, my lord.
It has to
There
be
is no
hard.
scope of interim order, my lord. It's hard.
then
my
we
lord.
have to file affidavit in this writ petition.
Copy to the copy আছে
Also, I'm for the private respondencies.
Appear for the state respondents.
None is appearing. Okay. ইনস্ট্রাকশন নেবে ওরা বলেছে বর্গারাই দিস প্রসেস আমাদের হয়ে অর্ডার
ওদেরকে instruction নেওয়া হবে।
ওরা চেয়েছিল ওরা সময় চেয়েছিল ফার্দার কি ইনস্ট্রাকশন
Your Lordship, my lord, subject to correction, possibly directed the petitioners to take instructions because they had constructed a building upon a Barga land. And thereafter, my lord, the tribunal had granted liberty to the state to take action under section 4D, that is penal action. My lord, challenging that, my lord, they have come up before your lordship. Your lordship was of the view that you could not have constructed a building over a Barga land and converted it into a homestead land. And your lordship wanted, my lord, subject to correction, your lordship asked them to take instructions in the matter.
Item number 17, I am for the petitioner. My lord, the matter relating to the long-term lease.
But I appear for this. Really? My lord, we have taken a decision that we cannot, my lord, I have got a written instruction in this matter. This is the final decision. Final decision would be taken soon, that is 27th June 2024. আমাদের সেদিন 27 জুনই আমাদের রিপোর্টটা চলে এসেছে। হ্যাঁ, দ্যাট ইজ নট একটাই কপি আছে, আমি বলে দিচ্ছি। আচ্ছা, ওনাকে দিয়ে হ্যাঁ, ওই একটাই ছিল। Lordship may kindly, my lord, elaborate, but if your lordship kindly comes to paragraph 12, clause 12 and clause 13. Eleven, 12, 13, my lord, at the third page.
15 July, is that name, sir?
The order passed by the learned tribunal granting the pair consideration for the long-term lease, but did not specify the time. Thereafter, I filed this
But now, now it has been.
application. That here, the learned tribunal
Have you not communicated your decision to the petitioner?
Well, now I have come. It was passed on 26 July. I think, well, it was not coming.
Report submitted before this court.
This is a report through me, my lord. Through me. But communication, my lord, I do not find any communication. But it is possibly 15th of July 2020. This is the memo. Now, these are the status report.
Was submitted by DLL
DLR.
in 1991.
But the status report, if your lordship comes to page 25 of that compilation.
Right.
15 July. Well, this has been forwarded by the ADM and DLRO to the Secretary Land and Land Reforms Department.
Status report asks the Secretary Land Reforms Department, the refugee relief such and such, take final decision.
To take final decision. That decision.
Now you are saying that final decision.
Well, what?
That decision has been communicated to.
Well, that has not been communicated because that is not annexed to that compilation, my lord. But possibly that has not been communicated. Had it been.
Steps are being taken to communicate that decision. So taken by the government to the applicant such and such. So he communicate that.
He will communicate the decision. So that he can assail that order. So that he can assail the decision. Communicate the decision. Within 2 weeks. Appropriate steps. কোন মামলা ওটা পশ্চিমবঙ্গ বুঝবি
না 70
17 হয়ে গেল 18 2 p.m. 20 you are appearing.
No, I am appearing for the item number 20, my.
20. Yes, 20 has been taken. 20. Keshoram Construction.
Yes.
Who is appearing?
I am applying for the state led by Mr. Ravindran Dotto, my lord. I am playing for Northeast week, my lord. He is out of
It
station.
is the first time it has come.
First time.
No.
Came
Just come
earlier.
for your lordship.
Oh, Kesoram, that matter 6-3
No.
surrender.
No.
Actually, Alipur,
Lordship, this is a land acquisition matter.
That is
It's
what
challenged in
my
order of the single bench.
file the. Where is your report?
The report has been filed on the last day, your lordship.
No.
We have a copy of the report. I believe my learned friend, my senior learned friend, who was appearing.
So there is an interim order in this matter.
Yes.
There is already an interim passed by origin.
By the erstwhile bench, your lordship.
So report the file is the affidavit case.
Report you have
You have filed the report.
I don't know, my lord.
He has got a copy.
We have a copy of the report that was given to me in front of your lordship's presence. So I'm assuming it must have been filed, lordship. I might be incorrect.
All right, 2 weeks.
Grateful.
Go take it up.
Yeah. Met position.
months. 230. What is the count?
Immediately I have filed after dismissal of the SLP, my lord, I have taken steps. Otherwise, I was going to comply with the order passed by my.
When SLP was dismissed?
11th July.
7 I am.
11th July.
Can later. Can one delay.
Where is the Supreme judgment of the Supreme Court?
Yes, Honorable.
Have you any?
Which one, my lord? Order.
Supreme Court order.
Supreme Court order I have not. That is dismissed, my lord. That I have stated.
That is dismissed. That dismissal order. We shall see.
Just.
You handed up to your lordship the order. I only have a single copy.
On the last.
It is that's.
Yes, on the last measure I have filed.
In view of the fact, someone applies mind to the fact. However, the submission.
In view of the fact that the decision significant the submission made by এটা কি simpliciter dismissal?
My lord, as per order of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, when the SLP dismissed in limine, my lord, that shall be review application is maintained. I have
That
to,
this order shall say that it was dismissed
Yes,
in
sir.
limine.
my lord, kindly see, go
I
through
read
the
the
order. With respect to the individual, we are not inclined to interfere with the impugned order. Judgment and order passed by this honorable court. However, the submission made by the Asa Gurguri and Nair, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner with respect to the applicability of the relevant policy, my lord, hearing for he consider appropriate case, and hence this is special leave petition dismissed.
So the learned, so
One-
the honorable court applied its mind to the fact to find out that this case relates to an individual and hence refused to interfere. And then the Supreme Court think it necessary to keep the point open.
Yes, yes,
Keep
that's right.
certain points
Only
open
with
to be decided later on.
only respect to policy
So whether
decision.
it would be application of mind or not.
That's right, my lord. My lord rightly pointed out, my lord. But this respect of the policy, it is a applicability of relevant policy, not gone through the entire petition, my lord.
Hmm.
With the judgment passed by my lord, gone through, my lord, and regarding policy decision we have taken, that has not been ignored. That has been kept open. And says, my lord, this is not applicable in the instant case.
So what is your submission? Here,
Here, my lord, as
it
per
is
judgment,
SLP dismissal simpliciter.
as per as per decision of the no, my lord. Kindly see our decision, my lord, of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. I have cited also, my lord.
Khudai.
Yes. Kindly see, my lord, 2019, larger than judgment, my lord.
Citation to sir.
2019, volume 4, SCC 376.
Khudai disputes.
Last paragraph, kindly see, my lord.
We have also brought
29. Paragraph 29. In this case, we find the specially petitioner was dismissed with the following order. We find no ground to interfere with the impugned order. The special petition dismissed. Here also a special petition was dismissed in limine and without any speaking order. There is no speaking order. And after dismissal of the SLP, the respondent in this appeal has approached the High Court with review petition. And the said review petition is allowed by passing an order dated so and so on the ground the suppression of fact, material fact, by the appellant herein the commission of fraud on the court, such a review petition is maintainable.
So suppression of material facts and fraud.
Yes, well, that's why I pointed out that relevant documents I want to produce by way of supplementary affidavit. I have annexed the deed of sale as well as declaration, which was not produced before the authority concerned while granting compensate ground upon. And that has been taken by the regional PF commissioner who is not competent authority. Regional PF commissioner too.
You cannot argue that.
Yes, yes.
That chapter is over.
I'm not going
So
to.
you show us what fraud he has practiced.
Yes, my lord. Kindly see supplementary affidavit, my lord. I have annexed, my lord, declaration made by the.
When was the decision, please, Mr.
Yes.
When was the decision taken by the authorities to prefer review? When did you decide that now I have got this material, I will now prefer review? Where is that?
This document, two documents I have annexed. This is the documents declaration by the read petitioner, my lord.
Mr. Gupta, we are wanting to know.
Yes, my lord.
After dismissal of the Supreme Court, that was on 11 July. When did you take the decision to prefer review? Because 11 July dismissed, you came before us and said that we are going to comply. Then you filed a review. So what prompted you to file review?
In this year, my lord, after that's I have taken point, my lord, in the 6th September.
Page 33.
Yes, just a minute. My lord, page 33 of my application, my lord. Can 2.
Just a moment.
Can 2. Yes. 6 September. Can 2, page 33.
Yes, place it.
Yes, sir. Kindly to email. With reference to the subject above, yes, it is informed that the CPFC had directed to file a review petition before the Honorable High Court on the following grounds.
Where you are reading?
Received on, my lord,
page 32, you said.
33, page 33.
Page 33.
33, para 2.
From beginning, my lord, 6.
Top
Friday, top, my lord, 6 September 24.
33, sir.
Place it.
Yes, sir. With reference to the subject cited above, it is to inform that the CPFC has directed to file a review petition before the Honorable High Court on the following grounds. Either apparent on the face of the record, the Honorable High Court has considered the recommendation of the committee constituted by the regional office for explaining the suitability of the applicant for the applied post as the recommendation of screening committee. The said committee was headed by RPFC 2 and its role has to do only to primarily level examination of the applications received in that particular region.
So stop here.
Yes, sir.
This point cannot be a ground for review because you are saying that the decision taken by that recommendation committee was simply a preliminary examination, no final decision. That we discussed and we have granted the relief on the basis of that recommendation.
Right.
So that that committee was only conducting a preliminary examination. This you could have argued before us at the time of the. So this point is not available to you. Now come to the next point.
Then my lord, kindly see next.
Yes.
In his application dated so and so, see to his
just one.
Paragraph 2.
Who is the contender before us?
Mr.
Rai, have you
Respond number 4.
Uh-huh.
Respond number 4 in the read petition.
No, read petition, na contender ke. who is the contemptor?
Tell your lordship the designation.
Just a minute.
My lord, that would be Additional Provident Fund Commissioner Administration, Employees Provident Fund Organization.
Yes.
You should have made this regional commissioner recruitment division a party,
Yes. EPF
because it was his brainchild. This, your additional commissioner was willing to comply with the order.
But
He wrote 3 letters that you immediately send me. Immediate contempt is there, contempt is there.
Yes.
After the Supreme Court dismissed, this additional commissioner wanted to comply.
yes,
Now this regional commissioner is standing in the way, whether it will be criminal contempt or not. We will send him direct from here.
on the earlier occasion when this matter was taken up, I prayed for your lordship's
My lord-
leave so that I can make them parties. He as well as my lord the secretary. Lordship kindly recollects. May I prefer a leave?
Application করে দাওনি কেন? In the meantime.
May I prefer a leave, my lord?
Only for this region, my lord, and they, what is the suppression of fact? Can you see that also?
To us. Page 19. Yes, fine. It's equal to 30 সালে। সুপ্রিম কোর্ট হেরে গেল তো 11 সাল। 29 সালে ও চিঠি করে বলল। Last
Page 26.
এক second. You requested to examine the matter urgently and communicated to us.
25, my lord. Sorry.
তারপরে চিঠি করলো 2nd আগস্ট। যে তুমি কিছু বলছো না, তুমি ইমিডিয়েট। তারপরে চিঠি করলো 8th আগস্ট। যে কন্টেম্পট এসে যাচ্ছে, তুমি দেখো। তারপরে এই ছেলেটা। আচ্ছা, yes, Mr. Next.
My lord, page 25, paragraph, column G. Movable.
No, what
immovable
if?
property, no.
First read page 33, that portion.
Yes, 33.
33, suppression of material fact, please read.
Yes. In his application dated so and so, Sri Tuhin Chakravarti had suppressed the information about the value of the family's immovable property by mentioning no in the concerned column. However, the approximate value of the property of the family was reported as rupees 40 lakhs. Wide report dated so and so by the regional office. The above information which was suppressed by the applicant and was not available to the regional level committee, which concluded the preliminary screening on 30th June 2014, and that is why the application was recommended. However, the head office screening committee, which met on so and so, had reconsidered the approximate value of the immovable property of the family to arrive at its finding, and the family was not in pecuniary. In view of the above, Journal Office requested to file a review petition before this honorable court, also to defend the enhanced connected case, and the copy of the relevant documents are annexed. And not only he, my lord,
First show us.
other applicants.
No, where is this decision of 21st October 2016?
That
এখান থেকে আসবে 32
that is not with me now, my lord. That's it. 26th.
এবার দেখো
26th.
সেটা তো 30 জুন 2016।
My lord, kindly see page 42.
কার্তিক আমাকে একটু এটা দেবে
ষোলোটা
তিরিশ ছয় 2014 বললো তো। এবার এই নোটে ফিরে আসো। এই যে 30/6/2014 যে হয়ে গেল, তারপরে ওরা রিপোর্ট একটা পায় 30/9/2016। এই যে 30/6/2014 করে এটা অনেক আরো 7/2014। যাই হোক 30/6/2014 তারপরে একটা এই যে রিপোর্ট হয় 30/6/2017। সেই রিপোর্টে বললো যে এই হচ্ছে কস্ট। তারপরে একটা প্রিলিমিনারি স্ক্রিনিং কমিটি হলো 30/6/2000 তার আগে 6 সময় এটা সরকারি 6টা বাজে। That is why the application was recovered. এখন 21/10/2016 হলো on the basis of this document. এখানে ancestral unless you show us Mr. থেকে আমি দেখো এটা ancestral property বলে দেখাচ্ছে। Where is that ancestral property marking?
Yes, already ancestral here is admitted one.
First, you tell us where is this 21st October 2016 decision?
Is at present not with me, my lord.
তাহলে
Sorry, my lord. Why? আছে? Just a minute, my lord.
পড়াশোনা করে
Look, now we are trying to find out whether due to new discovery of this fact.
New that is, my lord, that I have annexed
For
the
your consideration, whether he declared that I have ancestral property before your consideration. They have declared the ancestral property.
Yes,
On
yes.
that page.
Where is that page? Where?
That
Page 61 in the writ petition.
Page 60.
One in the writ petition.
petitionটা শুধু দাও।
Everywhere. They have taken into consideration everything.
ancestral property he has declared later on.
Mr. Rai, please come to page their review application.
Yes.
Kindly come to page একজন করতেই হবে সেই ও একজন ওকে annex come to page 25. সেলাইটা ছিঁড়ে যাচ্ছে একটু
It is my application for compassionate.
Yes, yes.
You said movable and immovable properties and annual income are no.
No.
Second
This
time.
you gave next page on 21st May 2014.
Oh, well, page number 26 your lordship is referring to.
20 in my it is 25.
Any other assets? No.
However,
Their application of 2000 can 2.
yes, it is 26.
না আমার এখানে
However, it is well annexure. Lordship is referring to the annexure. Yes.
But in that way,
Movable and immovable property annual income are earned therefrom by family, no.
No. Come to the next page. This was given on 21st May 2014.
Yes, my lord.
Right. Now the recommendation committee resolution was 30th June 2014.
I do not know from where this document they have got. Because I never said no. Lordship, I have annexed this particular document,
This
page
is
number
your
61.
signature, Mr.
property, yes,
Page number 61. My signature is on the next page.
Yes.
My lord, page number 61 says
Page
of my writ
six-
petition. Before that, page number 55.
55. What is
55,
the
yes.
date of that?
Page number 55 date. When it was submitted.
My lord, this is the annexure
We don't find
of 2014.
Uh-huh.
My lord, this is the annexure when I made the application in 2014. Now, there is no date in those forms.
So, Mr. Rai, what they are saying is 21st May 2014, you said no, which you are disputing.
I never saw, have seen this document, my lord.
Huh?
This document, I do not know where from they're getting, my lord, because in
That
all along, my lord, I have,
date is telling.
all along, I have been, my lord, making my avowment that it is my immovable property. And, my lord, they have been, my lord, communicating with me in that property.
No, their case is, Mr. Rai.
I
25th May, you gave no. On that basis, 30th June resolution was taken by the recommendation committee. That decision was communicated to you much thereafter.
Yes.
You had to approach the tribunal. Thereafter, you made a representation that was not considered. Now, while considering the fresh representation, their contention is that when you gave that fresh representation, you gave this document of ancestral property.
69
It is a bit confusing. We are also surprised that where from this document is coming. Date is telling, date is not there in this document at page 55.
Yes,
The case which they have sought to make out is 30th of June 2014 was the recommendation committee. One point they are taking, that is error of law because recommendation committee has no jurisdiction, etc., which we have held against them. So they cannot reopen. So far as the second point is concerned, 30th June 2014 was the resolution of recommendation committee on which you are getting the appointment today. They are saying that when the subsequently it was directed to be considered, we considered it on the basis of the newly adopted scheme. And at that time, we got a fresh declaration from the appellate. This is what they are saying, and they are trying to make out a case that in this, you have stated ancestral property, then why didn't you state that in the first 21st May?
It is, now they are saying that page number 55 of my writ petition is new. But
yes, this is a fresh.
Nowhere, my lord, they have stated this ever after.
69.
Page number 55 kindly sees.
Page 69 also, my lord.
Then, my lord, kindly also sees.
Yes.
Page 69.
Residing in a rented house.
Yes.
False.
In the writ petition.
No.
Let me
Let me just take your lordship to this. Page number 55, 61. My lord, it is an.
Mr. Rai, I think
69 they have stated.
My lord, I tell you, lord, it is an ancestral property. And that was the address.
From very beginning.
From the very beginning, I have been residing with.
No, from the very
beginning. And they have been, my lord, communicating with me in that address only.
They are saying that that was not done. They are saying 21st May 2014 application, serial number 2F says no.
Yes.
No movable and other property.
I follow your lordship. But, my lord, I cannot assist your lordship with this apart from this because these are the documents which have been, my lord, annexed in the writ petition from the day one. In the day one, from day one, my lord, this has been there. My lord, why?
We are, we are kindly come to page 32 of the petition now.
Any other property? No.
Suppression of material.
That about page 69, you see,
Yes.
stated that we live in a rented house.
Yes, my lord, that I got an explanation for this because they have annexed the document to that. Because that particular premise became, my lord, so dilapidated, we gave it to the all the family members. Means, my lord, my father's son, other brothers, to the developer who developed the property. Now they have just given us a 400 square feet flat where we are residing. They are talking about that flat.
When did you get that flat? You are residing in the new flat now.
2019.
2019.
2019.
And when did they reject your case?
2017.
You just in the list of dates.
Because this has been, my lord.
Now we are point 2 point. Whether after SLP it would be venturable or not. However, Mr. Chatterjee and Mr. Royce submitted that in their view that SLP simpliciter, so Khodai ratio, after ratio, it would be maintained. Now, second question is that discovery of this. When it was discovered, and whether it discovered earlier, whether it could have altered the decision or not. That is the main question.
My answer to
now we are trying to find out when it came to their knowledge.
My lord, this was in their knowledge from day one, because they have been, my lord, making the communication to me in that particular address from the day one.
Then why did you say no? You could have said ancestral property. Finish.
My lord,
and no any property.
No, that document, my lord, that is now being showed to my lord, to me, my lord, that I.
No, Mr. Roy, you are our officer. We are not going on client basis. Kindly come to page 32. Please take down this note.
Yes.
Page 32 he placed just now. You have gone to that page of
page
the
30.
can 2.
Page numbers are not telling. There is a
P5.
Page 33.
33.
5th March you stated no.
Is it page 33?
এটা স্যার এই ডকুমেন্ট
না ওটা তো 34 দেখাচ্ছে 33 টা
তার আগে
33 এটা আপনার যেটা আমার 34
এটা
34
33 তাহলে
33 their report.
Please see 33.
33.
The suppression of material.
No, 33 page 33.
Are you have not given a proper application to your friend also.
কোনটা বলছেন স্যার আমার দেখেন আমি খুঁজে নিচ্ছি এটা একটু দেখান কোনটা
একদম প্রথমে স্যার আমাকে দেখিয়ে নিন
না কোন পেজটা আমার বলুন এই পেজটা তো এটা পেজ 34 মানে দিস পেজ
Yeah, kindly come with, let us read together. Suppression. In his application dated 5th March 2014.
My lord.
Note the date. This is not 21st May.
Yes.
5th March 2014, Tuhin had expressed the information that value of the family's image by mentioning no in the concerned law. However, the approximate value of the immovable property of the family was reported as 40 lakhs, vide memo dated 29th September 2016.
Yes.
By the regional office. The above information which was suppressed by the above was not available at the regional level committee which conducted the hearing on 30th June. And that is why the application was recommended. This is their stand. However, the head office screening committee which met on 21st October had considered the approximate value to arrive at a finding that the family is not suffering from any penalty. Now please come to the 2 pages thereafter, page 35. This was the date 30th June. At the bottom you will find the resolution of
yes.
Page 35. Now kindly come page 36, the next page. This recommendation was on the basis of this declaration of yours.
Yes, my lord.
where you said no.
Yes, my lord.
And that was 21st of May 2014, next page.
Yes, my lord.
And now kindly come to the last page of that application. You will find a memo of 29 September 2016.
Yes, my lord.
So decision was 30th June 2014.
Yes,
I showed you. They are coming after 2 years saying, second column, Tuhin Chakraborty property is worth 40 lakhs. Now their case is, if it is an ancestral property, admittedly it is an ancestral property, you may have a share on that. So the declaration ancestral property is not wrong, which you gave, they are saying. But they are saying when the recommendation committee resolution was taken in your favor, you said that you had no property at all.
No property. Yes.
This is the suppression they are saying.
Yes.
Please clear this doubt from our mind so that we can adequately deal with this officer.
Follow your lordship.
And the additional commissioner, it seems,
এইটা কখন বল আর ওইটা কখন কখন ancestral property
when
বললো
did
আর
you
কখন-
say ancestral property and when did you say no?
No, that date we are trying to find out.
So you produce the original record.
Yes.
We produce and that would be better.
Yes, ma'am.
You ask your additional commissioner to come with the original file.
That would be much better.
I tried to, my lord, but my lord, kindly may direction may be given if he has any other property, kindly file an affidavit.
No, no.
That's why
Mr.
I am suggesting, my lord. I am suggesting, my lord, if he has
Mr. Roy.
no any other property, file an affidavit. That would be better. Let them file an affidavit that he has no any property.
Leave that upon us.
Well, I am suggesting, my lord. I am suggesting.
You are reopening up case after Supreme Court has
Yes, my lord.
dismissed.
After dismissal of
your
the Supreme
your officer must bear in mind that if
Yes,
this
my lord.
goes against him,
My lord, that's
what
why,
will
my
be
lord,
the
I am praying for.
consequence?
That's why I am praying for. I shall bring.
No, you appreciate the gravity of the situation, but that regional commissioner does not understand. If it is a fraud, we will take up the case. But if we find that this was the manipulation done on your part, you will not be saved.
He is not upon whom you are imposing the burden. He has committed fraud. It is whose assertion? Your assertion.
But my lord, this
The
is
Paima, at least the Paima is satisfied that
the
he has
documents which I
what we shall
right, my lord.
report from
But
it.
documents
What document it is ours, leave it to our discussion. Now you satisfy that there is a prima facie material to lead a conclusion that there is a fraud or suppression of material.
yes, my
It
lord.
is your other-
That I shall produce.
It
That
is and these assertion made
Yes, yes.
after dismissal of the SLP.
Yes, yes.
Contempt petition.
Yes, yes. That's that.
We have covered these documents subsequently.
And that-
Not
May I
subsequent. No,
may
no,
I
no.
humbly pray one thing?
Mr. Please, you are our assistant.
My lord, absolutely.
We will
my lord,
take
absolutely, my lord,
assistance from.
absolutely, my lord.
You are our officers. We will listen to what you are saying, not this regional provident
My
fund
lord,
commission.
any of the officer, my lord, he might come and produce.
No
No,
need
no.
of any of.
No, I am not. We will ask you to get
My
the
lord,
original.
we shall produce.
On that document,
Yes,
it
my lord,
must
we have
be-
followed.
must contain there.
My lord.
Yes, I wish.
No, thereafter he says ancestral property. These two documents.
Your additional commissioner in Kolkata was desirous of complying with the order.
Yes, several letters.
No.
Several letters we
Then,
have.
he gave 4 letters.
Yes,
That
sir.
contempt is pending. We have lost in the SLP. Immediately
Yes,
inform me.
that's
4
why.
letters.
That's why I am annexed.
And
Not I
your
am separate.
regional
Everything
commissioner
be
in Delhi
disclosed.
has digged up this.
Yes, my lord.
He has digged up this memo.
Only
We shall produce, my lord, documents. We shall produce.
yes.
And you implead the.
May I, my lord?
What is the name of this person?
Yes,
Regional Commissioner Recruitment
Yes,
Division.
And also, my lord, the
Absolute-
secretary. May I, my lord,
Secretary
pray for a
has-
leave so that I can do that?
No, I shall produce the records, man.
May I just take a leave from your lordship's manner so that I
Oh,
can?
secretary.
I shall produce the records.
Because these
Arey
secretary
yaar,
has been instructing, my lord, be that as you know, because they have been made a party in the contempt and all of them have contributed. My lord,
Contempt party you have made.
my lord,
In the
Contempt
writ
only.
petition. In the contempt, I have made
Only
only one
contempt.
person.
Writ petition, whom did you make?
Additional central PF commissioner has been made party.
My lord, respondent number 4 was the alleged contemptor only I have made party in the writ petition. The respondent number 4.
একটু রিট পিটিশনটা
And he has already been complied.
কি কমপ্লাই করেছে? What compliance?
That my lord, several letters, my lord, already gone through. That
Ah.
letters we have taken
So
steps.
you are only speaking for this additional?
My lord, several letters we have already annexed. Only due to that reason, my lord, that material fact, my lord, we have filed review of.
You are also invited.
Otherwise,
But
if
may I
it
just
is,
make one submission?
my lord, if it, my lord, if it is not considered, I shall go down to your lordship.
But
I
may
shall
just
go
make
down
one
to your
submission,
lordship.
my lord, before my lord senior. But may I just make one submission?
বলছি, ওকে যা করো করো, আমায় ছেড়ে Yes, what yes?
My lord, admitted position right now, my lord, subject to correction of my learned senior. My lord, admitted position that for the sake of argument, my lord, let us say that I have mentioned no for the sake of argument. Admitted position, they have come to know about this on 29th of September 2016. My lord, may I place order 47 rule 1, where
No, Mr. Rai, we are aware of that. This document could have been produced at that time.
Yes.
We understand that they could have showed the court at the time of main hearing that this is a document which shows that there is a controversy in the recording. But when that also controversy in recording, still we understand. But if it is a conscious decision taken that there is no property I have, and on the basis of that a decision is taken, and subsequently if it is found that at that time, yes, the ancestral, we are not bothered about this fact that how from ancestral property, if you have got that flat, you cannot get compensation.
yes, madam.
That we
Yes,
will
madam.
consider. But the thing is
About
question
saying
of
no.
misleading.
Follow your lordship.
You raise the doubt from our mind.
Yes.
You also.
Let us see the original records also, my lord. I'll
Mr.
be-
Chatterjee, you will also note that this officer, he produces in your review application a memo of 29th September 2016.
That is the main.
There had been 4 rounds of litigation. Never they came up with this document.
That is
Why?
the criteria of the review applications, my lord. They must have to satisfy this before this honorable court to take your lordship on the merit on the review application. But they will have to satisfy your lordship on this court first.
Do
then
you
to
know
the
the
merit.
name of this regional committee? You want to make him.
Yes, my lord. The regional commission as well as the respondent number 1 and 2, who is the secretary and the
The secretary, union, there is the
This
department.
secretary has given a letter or anything.
my lord,
Secretary, he has done nothing. Whatever is because secretary is of the union, that is the
Union of India.
Ministry of Labor.
Union of India compulsion appointment
No
guideline
connection.
was adopted by them.
No connection
So,
with this.
I think the
My lord, respondent number, the Chief Provident Fund Commissioner and my lord, the Regional Provident Fund Commissioner.
That is
I just
there.
prefer
That
leave
is, you have
so that I
already
can
made.
make them alleged contempt.
No. That cannot. Already made party have complied.
No, সেটাই তো বলছি। Yes, sir. Another.
Yeah.
Do you know the
So
names of?
bring your document.
My lord, respondent.
And you also bring your document, quote one, answer to this question.
Yes, ma'am.
Odd one thing, what can vitiate everything from the very beginning.
Yes.
Why there have been,
Yes.
whether there is a fault, since he said that you have suppressed something
Yes, ma'am.
which you required to be disclosed, requires to be disclosed.
They has admitted that they did not bring it to the notice.
Yes.
That is why section 5, go to section 5.
My lord, I've seen that.
And another discovery at the time of consideration,
My lord.
whether they could have, despite due diligence.
Section 5, my lord, they have prayed for a delay condemnation of 200 and few odd
We are
days.
not condoning the delay. We want to see the file before we pass any
Yes, my lord,
order.
kindly do that.
আসো,
May I pray for a leave so that I can make the chief?
you know their names? You
Yes, yes, man. I know the names. I can find it out from the internet.
No,
I just pray for a leave and so that I can make them party.
No connection, my lord. There is no connection with the chief secretary, this matter.
No, not the secretary. He will
Recruitment division, regional.
recruitment regional commissioner, recruitment division.
And chief provident fund commissioner.
I shall produce the relevant documents, my lord, which is required.
He will implead, he will serve upon them.
It
Then
is
you
my
produce.
prayer for your lord.
No need,
My
my lord. Next date, my lord. If my lord not, if
Because my lord, they are relying upon the document passed by the regional commissioner recruitment division.
that is regional commissioner affirmed this affidavit.
Supplementary affidavit.
And all affidavits affirmed by the regional commissioner.
List us.
Yes, my lord, kindly see. Page 15 of my application, can 2. I am regional provident fund commissioner. 2.
This is of Calcutta.
Yes, yes, screening committee which was made by the regional provident
Junior
commissioner.
to this
Yes.
gentleman. He is junior to the recruitment division.
Additional CPS is much junior.
Who is junior?
This fellow.
Regional
commissioner.
Commissioner 2
I-
is junior to your
Additional central PF commissioner. Who has made party? Who has made party? Additional central PF commissioner has been made party.
Then who is this page 29? Who has issued this? This is the page 33. This is the regional commissioner recruitment division. Who is this gentleman?
But he
Head-
comes
head-
under the
head-
chief provident fund
Delhi,
commissioner.
Delhi,
So this one I
head-
just prayed before your
he-
lordship that respondent number 2.
He is at Delhi, my lord.
Respondent number 2 is the authority under which, my lord, the page 33 comes. So I just pray for a liberty because they have been made a party in the writ petition.
No need.
Mr. Chatterjee, you submitted that if this cannot be, if this is not accepted, you will comply. After going through this.
Yes, we shall come.
আসো Mr. Royal
আপনারা
Unlimited.
তাই বলেছিলেন, যদি এটা না
That is my submission.
That was our
If it is
submission.
goes, my lord, I shall bound to go down to your lordship comply with this order.
Yes, my
Nothing
lord.
remains. Revocation goes, nothing remains.
Whether we shall
From beginning, I am submitting, my lord.
get it or we are going to simplify.
From
We
beginning,
just
I am.
want this answer. The fault or subsequent discovery. Now,
If our submission is not accepted, then my lord, we shall
Everything
comply.
goes.
Your lordship's order.
The-
Only one point we have. Only one point we have.
My lord, the law, my lord.
party them have.
My lord,
As your lordship. As your lordship.
No need of linger the situation.
I'll not. I'll not.
Okay, so
No, my lord. I do not want it to be, my lord, more.
Otherwise,
I
delay.
do not want this. This is what I
Again,
You can
You
keep
cannot-
an application
I can do that, my lord. I
that
just
can be done at any time.
Any
Let the main file come.
yes, my lord.
yeah, yes.
Because yes,
Eh?
has directed them to produce all the original files, all these forms that I have filled up, along with the annexures. Because the annexure, may I just take your lordship only 1 minute time? Because the annexure my learned senior was referring, where I said no, that contains a statement of showing household expenses. Lordship will, my learned senior will be seeing what is written over there.
Produce all the
They
record.
will be acting on their
That
own
will-
merit. If they
show
bring
these
the
documents,
original file after removing some papers from there, they will have the brunt they will face. If you can show us that that document is also there, this regional commissioner will lose his job.
কিরকম কথা বলছেন ভাই? Obliged to laws.
Malad 21, I appear for the respondent, Malad. Malad 21, I'm for the appellant, Malad. There was a delay. When we filed the Section 5 application, we stated it was 127. Subsequently, from the stamp reporter's report, it came to 98. They have filed their opposition, Malad. I'm filing my reply. Copy served. Section 5 ta can 1 na can 2? Section 5 ta can 1. Can 1. 85. The can 1.
Well, there is one small mistake on our part. We have filed our affidavit in opposition on the last day. My lord, we have mistakenly mentioned it as can 2. It will be can 1, my lord. In my opposition.
Can 2 is my stay petition.
Can 2 is the stay
Can
petition.
1
my
is
lord,
my
and signature
Section
is
5.
correct.
You're opposing?
I'm opposing vehemently, my lord.
Well,
One of
vehemently,
those
he has
rare
filed his opposition, my lord.
one of the rare cases, my lord, where I will have to stand in the way. I'm also carrying some decisions that I will cite, my lord. Once my learned friend.
Opposition? What you're saying?
They have filed their opposition. I have filed my reply.
Yes, please.
My Section 5, my lord, there is a delay of 98 days. The first time when we came to know of this order was, my lord, then while it kindly comes to the memorandum of appeal from where my lord will get the order impugned. This was the order which we came to know only prior to the filing of the contempt application, my lord. Thereafter, we took out this appeal.
So it was hard in your presence.
You are urban development department.
Yes, heard in my presence by my lord. If I kindly goes
So
to.
advocates' information they do not give it to their client.
Well, I came in the appeal stage, my lord. I cannot improve.
So don't make that submission.
Well, I cannot improve anything.
So don't make that submission because respected advocates were appearing representing the authorities. It was passed on 28th March in their presence in open court. Now, after that, the advocates, it is believable. The advocates will not tell it to their clients.
Well, my instructions are.
We haven't seen this practice.
Like what?
And such submissions are usually not made. That one person was there.
But it's not that. I am not making that.
So your officer is making the statement.
Well, officer is making the
So
statement.
your officer is being represented by an advocate.
Kindly.
You are blaming your own friend.
Well, not friend. I am blaming no one.
Your client is blaming.
Here, what
your client has no respect for the advocates of this court. That is why this submission is given to you. That tell the court the advocate did not commit any. I am sitting in my chamber.
Well, kindly goes through my Section 5
Date
application.
will come when High Court judges will have to go and serve the orders now.
Kindly.
This is audacious. This is audacious.
Well, kindly.
A petty government officer, he will say, advocate has not sent me, write it in your Section 5 application. A petty government officer, what does he think of himself?
Well, this is what were the instructions given to me.
The instruction ought to have been taken out properly by you, Mr. Das. We didn't expect you to make that submission.
Well, I am not pressing that
Yes.
submission. That is the other thing. But kindly goes through the order, and thereafter, my lord, how the Section 5
Joint
application.
secretary, your joint secretary, na?
Well, kindly goes to the Section 5 application. Well, I have not made any aspersion.
You began your submission by saying,
Please,
listen to us. You began your submission by saying that the order was passed in March 2023. My client was never aware.
Well,
It
this-
was for the first time brought to my notice.
Well, this was first time when the copy of the order
Acha,
was.
who affirmed your Section 5? We will ask that person to be present before.
Yes, yes. Well, kindly comes to
Where is that statement of yours?
Section 5 to the act.
Lock, stock, barrel, anything the officers can say. Lock, stock,
Well,
barrel.
kindly let me take out my Section 5 application.
No explanation, nothing. It came to my knowledge. Where from you came, this knowledge came to you? Suddenly you started your paragraph saying that it came to my knowledge. So that you are dictating that.
Came to the knowledge on 28th March. That is the date of the order. And your submission is, I filed it, 28th March. I filed it on 22nd May, immediately after it came to my notice.
Well, there was a delay of 127 days.
No, your submission is wrong, Mr. Das. You make a statement that I came to knowledge about, state that it came to the knowledge of the applicant on 28th May.
Paragraph 2.
Yes, read.
Well, that your appellant state that it came to the knowledge of your appellant on 20th of March.
On 28th March. That is the date of the order.
Well, the first date of the order is 22nd of March.
No, 28th of March is the date of the order.
Kindly cools down. The first date of the order is 22nd of
We are absolutely cool.
Well,
We are
thereafter,
absolutely
well, there was a typological error. This 28th of March is the corrected order. Well, kindly. There are two orders. First order is of 22nd of March. Well, kindly comes. There must be first order today. And 20th of March is the corrected order. There was a typological.
So
this corrected order, my lord, it came to their knowledge. This is what was our.
Thus, what are you submitting? What you have written in the first paragraph? It came to my knowledge on 28th March. And what was your beginning submission? That I was not aware.
But this is when it was served on us, my lord. I cannot make myself clear, my lord, but this is when it was served.
You are unnecessarily arguing. You know what you have said.
Present state in court.
Yes, I cannot
On both dates. That means you are present in
There
court.
is no denial of the fact. There was representation.
Yes.
This is what happened.
Both
Mala.
on
Subsequently, we took out this application under Section 5 to file the appeal.
So you are withdrawing that submission that we had no knowledge till the matter came to our notice and thereafter we filed this application. So please withdraw your submission. That cannot be your submission. Yes, now you place. Now you please section.
So, small Section 5.
What is the ground you have taken, Mr. Das?
Very, very small. 4 paragraphs, Section 5, which came to the knowledge. Even if I withdraw, there was a delay of 127, which we had calculated.
How you have explained?
No explanation.
No, it came back in the reply.
No explanation.
The explanation came back in the reply. They filed their opposition, my lord. We dealt with in the reply, my lord. Kindly takes my reply then. Reply to my Section 5 application, my lord. Even if it is not there in the Section 5. At least I got an opportunity to improve. Well, kindly takes reply to my Section 5.
First come to your Section 5 application, place it to us. Place it to us. What is your Section 5 application?
But there's nothing much in it. Only 3-4 paragraphs, my lord.
Please place.
Well, that your appellant state that your appellants filed the memorandum of appeal challenging the order dated 22nd of March and 28th of March passed by the mat number such and such. Then that your appellant state that it came to the knowledge of your appellants on 20th of March when the service of notice upon the appellants have been served for compliance within 6 weeks from the communication of the order, and thereafter your appellants obtained online copy of this honorable court and found that on 6th of June 2023 an order was passed by this honorable court, and thereafter your appellant filed the memorandum of appeal. Appellant's file said that there is I cannot blame now anyone whether it's happily drafted or not, but facts are there's much
which I cannot improve or say as far as this section 5 application. They filed their opposition, my lord. I tried to improve in my reply. It went to the department, my lord. No, so many department it goes, they opine, they take the, and then we file appeal for it. One submission, my lord. Kindly here's the matter on merit if so appeals to my lord. Otherwise, reply today. Important. From paragraph number 7. From paragraph number 7 in my reply, man.
Yes, that is there.
Well, a server copy was obtained. Then we applied for the certified copy. We got it on 6th of June. Thereafter, we decided to prefer the instant appeal when it went to the advocate. Well, these are all. Even if these were not in the main application, my lord, these are, we have tried to substantiate the amount of delay, the number of days of delay.
That is in your reply.
Yes, in my reply. Section 5 application, my lord. Nothing much is there.
These officers think they can advise anything. And this is so much of indulgence they get where from we don't. You being an advocate, listen, see what sort of audacity is this? He advises the advocate, right? These joint secretaries. Yes, what you have said in your reply.
It starts from sections. The regular things. We got a server copy. Thereafter, we applied for the certified copy. We got it somewhere in June. It went to the department. They decided to prefer the appeal. Interdepartmental communications. It went to the then advocate on record. They drafted the memorandum of appeal for being vetted and coming back. These are the nothing much.
Cannot be, my lord. Today they cannot come by way of an affidavit in reply to give fresh grounds in a section 5 for showing sufficient cause. They cannot. I ask myself, my lord.
Alright, what is the main matter about?
Well, the main matter, my lord, will kindly
You are ready now?
In the matter, yes, my lord, I am.
Main
But I am, my lord. There's a stay application, but I'm saying that this appeal needs to go on the ground of it being barred by limitation. I'm otherwise ready on the appeal, my lord, on the merits of the case also.
So we can hear the appeal also.
Well, I was only saying that on the ground of section 5.
What purpose will be served, sir?
Because, my lord,
today, if it is dismissed on section 5, 59 days delay.
No, my lord, 127 days of delay.
Well, 127 I wrote. The stamp reporter has given 98.
But let it be. Even if I assume it
Well,
to be,
even if
even if I assume it to be 57 days of delay, the number of delays does not make any difference. It is the ground that has to be given. I'm carrying judgments on that, my lord. Today, the complacence of the state is that they don't file any appeal, they sit on it, and then they dare to come by way of a Section 5 application without any grounds. I ask myself if I had the opportunity to deal with the grounds that they give in the reply. I did not, because that comes naturally after my opposition.
Show us that you communicated that order. 28 March order communication is with you.
No, it is a part of my contempt application that is pending, my lord. I did not.
Yesterday they moved the contempt application, my lord. It's made returnable on 12th of December. Na? First week of December. That time this matter was not in. That time yesterday the matter was not listed. My lord, they moved yesterday.
My lord, may
yesterday and day before
my lord,
yesterday.
I have a copy.
Contempt has been filed before.
Yes,
Contempt is
filed,
pending.
moved yesterday.
And they are taking adjournments in the contempt, saying that their appeal is pending.
Well,
That is the
too
ground.
much. Well, this is too much. The first day the contempt application came up for hearing was on day before yesterday.
And they
So
appeared and took an adjournment.
where do we have the occasion to take adjournment?
Because they have entered appearance in the contempt application.
If he thinks I am
It is
a
there,
weak in the
it is there
section
in the
5, that
order.
doesn't mean that he'll say whatever he wants.
It is there
Day
recorded
before
in the
yesterday
order.
was the first time when the contempt matter came up for hearing. No question of adjournment. We wanted to have a server copy. His Lordship's desire was to let it serve to the contemner afresh.
My lord, I have a copy which is a part of my brief, my lord. If your lordship allows me, I can show the communication. My lord, if this was any other case, my lord, I would not come. Even if they came up with abstract, vague grounds given in the section 5, I would still.
Wait, don't repeat. Where is the order impugned in the writ petition?
My lord, kindly comes to my memorandum of appeal, my lord.
Order impugned in the writ petition.
I've annexed to the memorandum of appeal.
It is in the stay application.
Stay and also in the memorandum of appeal.
In the memorandum, you have annexed the order which you challenged.
Yeah, the entire writ petition,
What you challenge in that.
well, the entire writ petition I annexed
In the memorandum of appeal.
in the stay petition.
To say that you are saying in memo of appeal,
I thought the impugned order my lord wants to see.
Where is that?
একটা second.
Paginated copy of it. আপনাদের কাছে paginated copy?
Order passed by the respondent number 4.
Paginated copy আছে?
দাঁড়া রে বাবা, আমারটাই পেজিনেটেড নেই, একটু দাঁড়া, শর্টকাট করিস না।
Principal Secretary's order. Principal Secretary's order.
Let him make his submission, my lord. This more or less on a judgment which has been
Please show us that order.
Order dated 2nd May 2013, passed by the respondent number 4.
Yes, yes.
Respondent number 4 means,
Principal Secretary.
so take us to that order.
The page
We want to
99.
see that order.
99.
Well, it starts at
9.
দাঁড়া রে।
90.
99. 99. I think in the my copy.
হ্যাঁ, এই তো ট্যাগ মারা আছে।
নিজে পড়তে পারি আমাকে বলতে।
The 99 is the last page of deed, something deed.
99 is the last page of an affidavit. Deed.
Deed or something. The order dated.
Order dated 2nd of May 2013.
Yes, yes.
Yes, page
Why-
9, page 99.
Of the stay application.
Yes. I've annexed the end.
99 is something else.
Not
99.
the last page of one deed or anything.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, এটা 99. my lord.
The pagination is
Well,
incorrect
could I
in
just
the stay application, my lord.
see the brief one?
এইটা দেখান তো না।
Monday. What judgment you are referring come? Monday.
এক second.
99 page.
মিলছে না তো।
Not properly paginated. Not
Correct.
telling with you.
One second.
এটা দেখে দাও।
সরা। মানে page internal page 99 and running page 117, my lord.
Okay, so in this way,
Well,
you will show on the next.
my brief, it is not in that way, my lord.
You have to take trouble to show in this way.
Come on,
Please come.
Well, Monday.
Yes. With your
item one.
give your copy. Where is your instruction? In a dispose of appeal, you have filed an application
For
for
modification only to the extent that
whatever may be the extent. That is what is to be
now the benefits have been disbursed and paid. So the order has been complied. I was apprehending the contempt, so just to safeguard my officers, I have filed that modification.
records reveal that the appeal was no.
Mr. Shivshankar Banerjee, Sanchita Barman Roy, Devasish Sutradhar. It's a Coal India matter, mirror the pensionary benefits matter. It was fixed before the vacation. They did not appear.
Why you are taking repeated adjournment?
Lordship, my senior Mr. Shivshankar Banerjee's uncle has expired today morning, paternal uncle. So he's currently in bereavement, and advocate and record Sanchita Barman Roy is hospitalized at Arjikar Hospital.
When can you come?
My senior is asking me for Lordship may grant a 1 week time on 13th or 14th of November if the date may be possible.
Kartik, একটা date বলো না। না, না, পরে দাও।
Sujit Talibdar is appearing on behalf of respondent KMT, my lord.
No, no.
Date fix আছে। 29th is a Friday. ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা। না ডিসেম্বরের ফার্স্ট উইকে করবো। 26 26th
26th.
26th. Very well, my lord.
Lordship, any
At what
time
time?
is fixed.
2 p.m.
2 p.m.
2 p.m. top.
let it appear in the list. Let it appear in the list, we will go.
No, let it be at 2 p.m. top, my lord.
We shall take it up. It will be in the supplementary list. It will be supplementary list. If by 26th it is not taken up, 20 এটাকে তুমি ওই supplementary list এ 26th এ রেখে দিও। If it is not taken up that,
My lord.
then tell us, we will fix a date.
Sir, my client is in the deathbed. Any time he may expire. That is the
দিয়ে
problem.
দাও 26 2 p.m. দিয়ে দাও।
2 p.m.
Don't take any further adjournment, finish it all. Yes.
My lord, I am for the state respondents, my lord.
Appellant.
State respondents, my lord.
Appellant
No, no, state respondents. my lord.
22. Housing board is the state. Housing board is the appellant.
My lord, I am for the appellant. My lord, kindly praying for short passover, my lord.
Not this week. Yes.
Lordship, I am appearing for the state respondent, led by Mr. Tapan Mukherjee, Lordship. On the earlier occasion, 3 occasions, they pay for adjournment.
দেখি একটু দাও তো ফাইলটা।
Several writ petition was preferred and contempt application was disposed of.
When was it taken up? It was taken up earlier.
Yes, Lordship.
We don't find any
They,
order.
they pay for adjournment. On this ground, adjournment was made.
Defective out of time. Bipin Ghosh.
Mr. Joyak Gupta is appearing for the appellant, Lordship.
You are for
State respondent, led by Mr. Tapan Mukherjee.
no one appears on behalf of the appellants, and no accommodation has been sought for. Though Mr.
Your name?
Mr. Led by Mr. Tapan Mukherjee.
Are your name?
My name is Sim Ghosh.
Though Mr. Ghosh learned advocate appearing for the state respondents is present.
Bipin Ghosh. You are
Bipin Ghosh.
advocate on record.
I have given no objection. Thereafter, Mr. Joyak Gupta is appearing for the appellate version.
Oh, you gave no objection. And in that matter, you are appealing for the state.
Now, at present,
How can you do so?
Whether it should be.
already given no objection, Lord.
Yet,
Yet can you?
whether it
How
should
can
be.
you?
When the state was engaging by me, and thereafter I give the no objection to the petitioner.
Oh, you should not.
কেটে দাও 2 সপ্তাহ বাদে রেখেছি
Think
2 weeks
2 weeks. Shouldn't it?
24, Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the appellant. On the last occasion, Your Lordship had been pleased to direct the respondents to file their affidavit in opposition.
আমি কারে আছি ওটারটা আমি জানি লাস্ট অর্ডারটা আছে আপনার কাছে একটু দেবেন
yes what you are saying
Lordship, by an earlier,
file the
we have not been served with the affidavit in opposition.
Millard, may I say this?
can you know?
I, Millard, subject to corrections, the Lordship should recall, this is a matter relating to rehabilitation of Millard, a plot to the Handicapped Association. There, Millard, the Development Authority principally agreed. They say subject to concurrence of the Finance Department of the State of West Bengal. Mr. Chandicharan, they appeared on that day.
You are appearing for whom?
I am appearing for Millard Holdia Pratibandhi Kolyan Samiti. We would be the beneficiary of the plot that would be allotted to us by the Holdia Development Authority, the appellant. In the writ, Millard, we were directed, I'm sorry, Millard, the appellant were directed, Millard, to provide us the copy, provide us the land in terms of the decisions already taken by the Development Authority. Now, basically, Millard, they challenged this order before this division bench. While my lords were hearing the matter, the lordships require, Millard, an opinion in the form of an affidavit from the respondents. Well, the order says it goes like this, the respondents are directed to file affidavit, but if lordships take me on, this it has to be by the state, because unless the state makes it stand clear that whether this has to be done or something any objections, and this has been pending for a decade. And lordships record that Mr. Chandicharan, they on that day appeared.
Lordship, our difficulty is, Lordship, we have already been served with a letter of contempt. Now, Lordship, we don't want to stand in the way, but there are also certain predicaments because of which we have also taken out this appeal so that we can also comply with the order effectively, provided we are accommodated accordingly. Now, this being the position, if the state is not forthcoming with their affidavits, and my learned friend is also now saying that first they
appeal
will
was preferred by you
by
By them.
us, by us.
how you are agreed by the order
Aggrieved by the order, if your lordship takes up the order, it is at page,
They only say that we are
may
not
I?
being given permission from the state.
at page 78, lordship. If your lordship takes up page 78 of my stay application, we
Yes.
have been directed to give allotment within 2 months from the passing of the order. Now, we have said, and this order, your lordship would also see that this order was passed at the motion stage, where we could not also file our affidavit to clearly place our,
place the order place the order
yes, heard learned counsels for the parties on an application filed by the petitioner before the sixth respondent to provide a piece of land for the purpose of training center, hostel, medical facilities, etc. for physically handicapped person and others. 0.25 acres of land was recommended to be allotted in favor of the petitioners by a letter issued on June 20, 2012.
who issued this letter
Be issued.
Eh?
Be issued.
They issued.
Be issued.
They mean state.
No, the appellant. The
Haldia,
appellant.
Haldia Development Authority.
On an application filed by the petitioners.
That is a respondent number 1 now before your
Sir,
lordship.
please let
My
us understand.
My lord.
On an application filed by the petitioners, that is Haldia Pratibandhi.
Yes, Pratibandhi.
Haldia Pratibandhi is the appellant before us.
No, Haldia Pratibandhi Lordship is the writ petitioner.
Oh, that is
They are the
Haldia
society.
Development Authority.
The same name. Similar name. Yes.
Respondent number 6 is the Development Authority.
Development Authority.
Very good. To provide a petitioner and zero was
So
recommended.
several interdepartmental communications were made between
Where
the
is this recommendation letter? 20th June.
The land is yet to be allotted. The petitioners pray for the direction upon the concerned authority to complete the process of allotment of the said land within a stipulated time frame. Upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, this court is inclined to hold that since the concerned authority has recommended allotment of 0.25 acres of land in favor of the petitioners.
Page number 47 in my lord's brief. No, the letter that your lordship is asking.
Please, sir, we will call upon you. Please apply, let us apply our mind.
Very well.
Petitioners way back in 2012, the authority being the sixth respondent herein is directed to complete the entire process and hand over possession of the land in question to the petitioners within 2 months from the date of communication of this order. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition is disposed of. There shall be, however, no order as to cause. Since no affidavit is invited, the allegations contained in the petition are deemed not to be admitted. An urgent certified copy. So, Lordship,
Where is
I
this
have
20th June 2000? Please first show us the documents, then you make it. 20th June 2012, where is that?
Lordship. June 2012 is page 47. Your Lordship has got column 2.
Yes, then Haldia development, then after that it was silent. Then the writ petition was filed after 12 years. Writ petition was filed in 2023.
The writ petition was filed in the year.
So why were you sleeping after 2000?
Lordship, I have in my
You are
stay-
Haldia Development Authority.
Yes.
Then what
if-
happened after this
Yes,
letter?
Lordship, I will explain. Lordship, I have in my stay application demonstrated and explained that there is a process which leads to the final allotment. We have from our end, we have done what we could, but the concurrence of the departments is required for finally giving the allotment to him. We are stuck at that. The state appeared on the last occasion and your Lordship also.
You are in possession of the plot.
Yes.
Are you in possession?
Lordship, that instruction I
This 0.25 acres which you recommended for allotment, who is in possession of the same?
Lordship, may I come back with that instruction?
Are you in possession?
It is their land.
It is our
Out of their land, lordship knows, my lord, from the
Now,
state.
how this demarcation was made? 0.
My lord, this
You were
demarcation.
allotted
It is
0.25.
according to their volition, they have allotted this.
But
Now see.
June letter does not refer to that.
No, my lord, kindly see. One
Haldia
and
Pratinidhi, 0. How much was allotted?
They had asked for 2. 2 acres.
They have asked for, we have asked for 2 acres, we are allotted 2
0.
acres. No,
No, 0.2.
0.2 acre. We have asked for 2 acres, they have allotted 0.2 acre.
0.25, I think.
Yes, Lordship, at 47, if your Lordship is seeing, there is a box. And column 2 is Holdia Protibondhi.
And so far as serial number 1 is concerned, both party were allotted. And my instruction is serial number 1 is already complete. They have been given. They have been handed over. But so far as I am concerned, I have been not been given.
It is their stand that the approval of the cabinet is required.
Well, so far as approval, the same letter.
Lordship,
Now, so far as 1 is concerned, that has already been processed through. Lordship Miller is a Article 14 stands equally.
What were you doing? For 13 years, what were you doing?
Millard, so far as I am concerned, Millard, my instruction is I have been repeatedly pursuing, and they were saying
What repeatedly?
no, Millard, but kindly see, Millard, from their own letter, Millard, they say we have referred the matter. Millard, kindly comes to even.
The organization existence.
Lordship, there is also another aspect of
Millard, kindly comes to page number 54. Kindly comes to page number 54. Millard, the state has directed the Holdia Development Authority to Millard, to furnish particulars in 2017. It is not that, Millard, I kept silent on my, Millard, certain rights or certain, Millard, favor that I was given. And subsequently, Millard, in page 58, I have again issued a letter under the RTI Act that what has been done. Then the answer has been given at page 56. And your Lordship will also see, Millard, there is a series of RTI reports. And my lords may also look into, Millard, 2018 reply, Millard, at page 57, where Chief Executive Officer says that with reference, the information as required by you under the RTI is transmitted so far as available in this office is enclosed. Now, Millard, I have asked for this RTI report, and this report has been said so. Millard, kindly comes to page 61. This has been done in 2020. Then, Millard, the COVID intervened. Kindly see what was the stand. Serial number 1, whether the Holdia Development Authority have sent any reply to the UD department vide their memo number 20th June. And this memo has Lordship has already looked into. Subsequently, I have shown your Lordship 2017 letter that page 54, state required certain information. They say the letter number such and such issued by the Holdia Development Authority itself. Hence, sending of reply of the said letter does not arise. Then, Millard, I inquired whether the HD have sent any reply to the UD department letter number 29th November 2012 or not.
Day you are appearing.
Under progress.
Then yes.
But according to the application filed by the director of secret, I have seen that there are some procedure. The Lordship will see can of the application.
Yes.
And there is 16, paragraph 16, there is a, according to the Lordship will see paragraph 16.
No, their stand is that we have forwarded everything to the government. Government is not, it has to be placed before the state cabinet.
Yes, my lord.
That is of 2012.
That's a procedure. Paragraph 16, the Lordship will see.
What procedure?
That is
page 8.
12 years have already been elapsed.
12 years.
For how many years?
No, my lord, for that is
1,000 years or
I request them to give me the details, but they not they are not giving. So, my lord, you
12 years.
put the order that you must complete the procedure.
You say no, or you say yes.
That is I submit before your lordship that your lordship can pass the order to the UPA that you must complete the procedure within certain time. When the affiliate my lord asked the trial court my lord that was direct the affiliate to consider the give the complete assent. They said there is a procedural defect. I have not. There is a the authority is not the state authority. So, my dear Lord, direct us to Mr. certain time.
That will be a futile direction.
futile.
Yes. Again, that will be a futile direction, na, Mr. De. Again, you will be sitting. You means your authorities. They will again go on in a slumber.
Yeah. So it would be
So we
treated
want-
as your consent, and we direct him to hand over.
Something has to be done. This concurrence for 12 years, this concurrence is not. You can certainly call the joint secretary to meet you in your chamber and to furnish the details.
My lord, several times, but they did not care. I am sorry to submit to your lordship. And because my lord, they have court issue, my lord, and for the cause of court, they want to.
Handicapped persons, they are. A minute. Only cabinet.
Lordship, there are also two
Yeah,
other
after
things
this
which-
letter of
Okay, we have got your stand.
No, there are
We
two
have-
things, if I may just indicate.
After this 2012 letter, did you get any response from the government? In the last line of that letter, you have said that I am enclosing the land details procedure, current incident. In view of the urban development letter dated 26th August 2011, you are requested for obtaining approval of the cabinet. Now, where is this letter of 26th August 2011? Neither you are bothered, nor the state is bothered.
Lordship,
And these persons are roaming about the high court corridors for innumerable. Neither you are bothered. Where you have referred a memo of 26th August 2011. Can you be kind enough to produce that memo to us? At least we can ascertain.
Lordship, I will, if it is in my custody, I will.
Land was, Mr. De, land was acquired by the state. Thereafter, it was handed over.
That part is not.
Thereafter, it was handed over to Development, Haldia Development Corporation. Authority.
Lordship, if your
For
lordship
the
comes to
purpose
para
of
12,
Developing Haldia and all its surrounding area. Now, whether to allot such land, whether Haldia Development Authority need further approval from cabinet.
They sent the matter to the.
Oh, we are bound to go into that question.
Yes, my lord.
Either we have to wait for another 12 years.
Joint secretary or approval.
Yes, so
If the allotment, my lord, if they decided to give the order.
Who?
That is the who that is.
Oh, yes.
Now, my lord, they said this. In my lord, before the joint secretary to the urban land development. Yes, what is the mark? And you will then proceed according to.
Now, it is the chief executive officer says the state approval of state cabinet is required.
Yes, my lord. After that, he said, for that reason, my lord, they send the matter to the joint secretary or take the further.
So after you come to page 54, madam. Joint Secretary wrote a letter to you on 16th May 2017. Got it?
yes, yes.
Now, after this, when did you send? Sir, they do not have sent any reply. 2/6/2012. Please. Very good. After this page 54, what was your response to this?
Lordship, I have said in my application at page 12, at page 6 in para 12, that because lease deed will have to be executed eventually.
Page?
Page 6 of my application, Your Lordship.
Para?
Para 12. I have taken steps. I have on 3rd March 2020.
We are asking you a simple question. What have you done after 16th May
Lordship,
2017?
to that extent, I will have to.
Can you show us that you have forwarded further documents on the basis of
Lordship,
this?
that I will have to take further instruction, and I can only assist you.
Why should we give you time? We shall dismiss your appeal. We shall dismiss your appeal. Do now whatever you can. Otherwise, you face the contempt.
Lordship would not.
No, this is mere
I
dilly-dally.
understand.
Neither your chief executive officer is doing anything, nor your joint secretary is doing it. And in this issue, they have been kept in the limbo.
Yeah, my lord. Then now all the my lord responsibility is for the applicant. And because my lord, the lordship will see.
So that is
And the page 6, after that matter, the lordship will see. There is any other kind of page 54. That is the lordship will come page 6, paragraph.
You call for some documents.
11 and 12.
You call for some documents.
Yes, but that
Now he is not in a position
whether
whether he has funding.
and then there is a whisper.
Lordship,
There is no any whisper.
how can you say that, Mr. De? Your officers are not contacting you.
Yes.
Your officers are not contacting you. You could have asked them that did you receive any?
The picture, my lord. I can say, my lord, I can on the basis on the basis of
You
the-
can dispute. You
Yes,
can
sir.
dispute that fact.
I can persuade the lordship
on
if the dispute.
on this.
That after 11, if the lordship see paragraph 11 of the copy of the that is at number 2.
Hmm?
After 11, my lord, 12. If the lordship
Yes.
that by letter dated 16th October responded with the picture. Yes, then my lord, 12 by a letter dated on March 2020.
Hmm.
Not 54, there is any whisper.
Appellant requested.
Yes, my lord.
That is yours.
17, 16 May 2017, my lord. The joint secretary requested them so that there is no whisper. 7 and 12, there is lordship. See, there is no whisper. What your lordship asked them. That is the 54. What is the whisper of? There is no whisper.
Lordship would afford me 1 day's time. Lordship, I think I have. Lordship would afford me 1 day's time if I can come back with this instruction.
No, para 16 এ আছে. If the board recommend, then the application with detailed project report and payment of evaluation charge. After the evaluation, a formal proposal shall be sent for the administration. The appeal. What is the appeal court you're challenging? You're challenging an order by which it was recorded that in 2012 you have recommended for allotment, which requires the sanction and concurrence of the competent authority. Very good. Now the court, upon seeing that, court has simply stated that since the matter is awaiting for so many years, Haldia Development Corporation is directed to complete the process and to hand over. You are not saying that I am not going to complete the process. I want to complete the process, but I am not being able to complete the process because the state is not helping me. So go and tell that to the contempt court. We will dismiss your appeal.
Lordship, I understand, Lordship. This is a very sensitive case, and I also agree, Lordship. The petitioner has come to this.
No,
court
unless you
with
face
cause.
the contempt, you have to go and tell to the court that, see, I have nothing more to do. I have complied with your order. I have completed what is to be done by me, and now it is for the state to consider. Let the court decide.
I understand, Lordship. I bow down. Lordship, possibly in the light of how the facts have been placed, Lordship, we are also
Take the mic.
not saying the nicest things. I didn't want to speak. Lordship, I understand. The facts as it has been demonstrated, Lordship does have certain doubts on us. And Lordship is not with us in the appeal. Having said that, Lordship, only thing I was suggesting, pursuant to your kind consideration, is that if your Lordship would kindly give me one day's time. 1 day's time. Lordship, this is not a situation where I am fighting and I don't want him to succeed.
Within 1 day, what will you do?
Lordship, your a query has fallen from this court that if we have taken any steps pursuant to this letter was written to us, whether we are at
Satisfy the trial court.
Lordship, only 1 day's time. Because, Lordship, this can also be settled here because the state is before your Lordship. The petitioners are also before your Lordship, and we are also here before your Lordship. And it can be settled at this
No,
stage.
no settlement will come. There can be no settlement in this sort of matter.
Lordship then would afford me just 1 day's time. Lordship. Lordship would kindly dismiss it tomorrow if your if your Lordship has already decided, but would just give me 1 day's time.
Not wrong, the learned single bench has committed.
There is
Lordship,
no wrong.
we have demonstrated in our stay application that what are the predicaments. It's not that we are running a case
No,
that
madam,
we are.
what are the predicaments? You said that we have recommended. Paragraph 10, if you read, you have sent it to the district sub-registry that what is the valuation of the land.
Valuation, all of that we have
All
done.
you have taken. Now, thereafter, you in paragraph 16, you have stated that
There's a
they ought
process.
to have given a detailed project report. DPRC ought to have been placed. Those were all placed before you. Thereafter, you recommend. So what remains is that you have gone to the extent also to get the value that if I register deed is required, how much money?
From our side, we have done all possible
Exactly.
things that
So
could aid.
you are not in any manner prejudiced, but you want to give it.
I want to
So
give
you
it.
complete the process.
Lordship would kindly, even then, just once, Lordship, kindly would give me 1 day's time. 1 day's time. If I can't satisfy your lordship, then lordship would dismiss as it has fallen from your lordships. But would just give me 1 day's time if I can come back and
So-
satisfy.
By an earlier order dated 9th of July 2000.
Lordship.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful.
On that date, you bring your file and papers.
Lordship, I am for the stay.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am for the appellant.
Oh, online. Well, last question, Lordship was pleased to direct me that to take the instruction regarding e-auction is to happen by the government of West Bengal regarding the sand excavation, and the 2 years lease has already been granted to the appellant. It was not been extended for 5 years. So it was the allegation on the part of the appellant that we are going to disturb their possession of those excavated already leased property in favor of the appellant. So my lord was pleased to give direction that I have to take instruction. My lord, this is the instruction we have already taken.
What I am
that we are not going to disturb. We are not going to disturb his possession regarding those already leased for 2 years.
So you did not. This was they do not know about this instruction.
No.
Earlier it was given to them.
Yes, he was appeared.
No, this
No,
instruction.
not copy was not sir. I can write now. I can write now. Mali, it was the instruction, your
Go
lordship.
through that instruction.
my lord, and if, my lord, since I am sir. My lord, I shall go through the instruction. I shall go through the instruction, but my lord, kindly adjourn after 4 weeks.
Why?
Because I am unable to come. I am unable to come, my lord, on 21st of October, my lord, and operation has been, the closing operation has been done, the reverse operation. Therefore, my lord, I am unable to come to court, my lord. If your lordships kindly get up in second week of December, my lord, I shall be able to.
I can ask.
আচ্ছা দেখি ওটা কি দিয়েছে
আমি দিচ্ছি।
No, Mr. Mahato, we could have, subject to what you say, we could have disposed of
Yes,
the
your
appeal,
lordship.
recording the fact that they will not disturb your possession so far as the concerned area you are saying.
Lordship.
My lord, kindly give me 1 day time at least, my lord, so that I can go through the.
No. What we are suggesting that that copy we are handing, Mr. Chatterjee has given that copy to your junior.
My lord.
I can.
You go through that
My
and you are satisfied. We
My
will dispose of the same appeal.
My
And
lord.
if you are not satisfied, we will adjourn it till that day.
My lord.
You are suffering from
My
some.
lord. My lord.
Your otherwise, right?
Yes, my lord.
আসো।
তোর কপি বানিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
হ্যাঁ কাজ করে দিবো।
ফোন নাম্বারটা নিয়ে নিস তো। Instruction was last bar second paragraph.
Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate appearing for the respondents. State respondents have placed before this court a communication dated 1st August 2024 issued by the respondent number
My lord, additional district.
respondent number 5.
5.
Let the same be kept on record. A copy of the same has been handed over to the junior of Mr. Mahato, learned advocate, who is appearing on behalf of the appellants through online. কি বলো তোমরা? Online না through virtual mode করে দাও। Stop. List the matter for further consideration under the heading to be mentioned in the daily supplementary list of this court. Yes, tell us when you can go through.
Next day, next week, any day. Next week, any day.
On 19th November. 19th November to be mentioned.
My lord.
You appear and tell us whether that are we or
I am grateful to all lords.
ওর নামটা দিয়ে দিও জুনিয়র।
Yes.
You have a copy now, Mr. Chatterjee?
My lord, yes, I copy. I'm making photocopy to my landlord.
No, not required. You can give a Xerox copy.
No, my lord, let it be there.
দাও না
Let
আমাকে।
it be there. I have the one copy. I will make a photocopy to my
না,
junior brother.
এখানে কি you have given photocopies here?
Yeah, yes.
দেখি একটু
Two
ফাইলটা দাও।
copies, my lord, I have given.
দুটোই অরিজিনাল সাইন না?
No, my lord.
দাও আমাকে দাও তো।
Original, one is original. I cannot identify. Is a sign in black pen.
আরেকটা কোথায়? হ্যাঁ, এটা হচ্ছে জেরক্স। আরেকটা আছে তো? ওটা অরিজিনাল। এটা জেরক্স। ওটা অরিজিনাল। ওটা রেখে দাও ফাইলে, এটা ওকে দিয়ে দাও। আর জেরক্স করতে হবে না, পয়সা খরচ হবে না। হ্যাঁ, আমার নিজের পকেট থেকে পয়সা খরচ হবে। You get a Xerox done by him. Let him spend the money.
Very pathetic to us also. Never get any piece. Never get.
Really, it is very, very disturbing. Very
But not only in case, in affidavit in opposition, we used to prepare, my lord. Yeah.
I'm grateful.
My lord, I am for the petition and I am just seeking, my lord, one adjournment as because the affidavit of service is not ready. Service is done, but the affidavit of service is not ready. That is with the juniors. He is sick. He couldn't come, my lord. That's why.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Obliged.
For the appellant, there are three connected applications. One is for section 5, delay. There is a delay and
As far as this appeal is concerned, my lord, I am appearing for the writ petitioner's respondents. Number writ petitioner respondent, we have succeeded in the appeal. Now this appeal has been filed about after 1 year, along with the application for leave to appeal, with so many allegations and so many infirmities in the applications. So my lord, we want to use affidavit in all the three applications. There is no urgency. They have come after 1 year. 1 year.
Why? No, we can dismiss the appeal.
No, that I can't say, my lord. If you're-
Oh, you are not confident.
No.
Then you file your appeal.
No, I cannot.
You should have gone in the first gear first. There is nothing in the matter.
Actually, so, but still then, my lord, they are.
Submission was I will file a video. Next submission was there is nothing in the
But still then, my lord, I cannot say, your lordships, that at the threshold it will be dismissed.
Sir,
But
what
we want
are
to
the
use
three
affidavit against all the applications.
three application is one is for delay, condonation of delay application,
Leave to appeal.
and another is leave to appeal, and another is application,
Section
my lord, for
5.
appropriate order.
Stay.
Hardly
learned advocates appearing for the respective parties.
Yes.
List the matter for further consideration under the same heading. 4 weeks hence, stop. The parties would be at liberty to exchange their affidavits in the applications filed in connection. কি লিখলে? 4 weeks hence. In the meantime, the parties would be at liberty to exchange their affidavits in the applications being can 1,
Two and
can 2 and can.
Yeah, indicate one thing, my lord. But there is a direction that on the crux of the matter, I am pointing out, my lord, the difficulty that I am facing. My lord, there is a direction that buses cannot be stored in the private property of the petitioner. That was the writ petition for. A writ petition for
by the owners of the property saying the bus owners are parking their buses into my land, that not be done. Now, my lord, the
You are
honorable-
the state. You are the
No,
state.
my lord, I appear for the respondent number 11,
Yes,
which
yes.
is one of the state authority. My lord, I am pointing out what the difficulty that the state is facing. my lord.
But they
Now-
cannot without filing any appeal.
No, no, my lord, how they
You are
can-
now, you are appearing for whom, Mr.?
I am the private respondent.
I am the owner.
I am not respondent number one and
He is the lead petitioner, respondent. my lord.
I am respondent number one and two.
Appeal filed by the respondent.
Mullah, one.
Yes,
my lord, my lord.
Why the appeal?
he was not a party, but his secretary was a party. So many,
What, my lord, I am indicating, my lord.
You are for the writ petitioners.
I am for the writ petitioner.
In writ petition, respondent number 28 preferred the appeal, but the secretary who was at the then time, he is not the present secretary. That is why, my lord, there is a leave to appeal application.
No, we didn't follow. What did you say?
My lord, in respondent number 28 in the original writ petition, preferred the
Mukesh Kumar Sahu. No.
No, my lord,
In the original writ
original
petition.
writ petition, respondent number 28. I am the bus, Alimul Islam Khan.
Writ petition to 28 nahi.
My lord, it was added, my lord.
Oh,
Alimul Islam Khan, Secretary, SD 16,
Bus Owners Association.
SD 16 Bus Owners Association. This secretary is not present secretary. At present, Shurabuddin Mullah is the present secretary. That is why, my lord, there is a leave to appeal
The
application.
Bus Owners Association also was made party in the writ petition.
No, no, no.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
my lord. Several bus owners.
The land acquisition matter.
No, no, my lord. No, no, my lord. The owners, may I indicate, my lord? The owners of a plot of land has come before this court saying the private bus owners are using my land as a bus stand. The Honorable writ court has found, my lord, held that no.
Writ court sought for a report from the Commissioner of Police, so far I recollect. And the Commissioner of Police filed a report that there is no notification issued in
Mr.
terms
Sen,
of
he
the,
showed us that page.
in terms of the Motor Vehicles
Please
Act.
show us that you are placing no bus shall be parked.
That is in the order.
Kindly come to the.
Yes, now what is the problem you are saying, state?
My lord, in one way, my lord, the contempt is staring in our eyes, my lord.
Content file by
Contempt.
I have filed, but notice has not been, that has not been pursued as yet.
My lord, there is a clear direction that no bus should.
We have
be
filed.
very good. Now contempt has been filed. They are the bus owners.
They are the,
They are the bus owners. Now you take steps against them. Then why you are giving?
Again, my lord,
So what is your demand?
Bus owners, they want some protection.
Possibly, my lord, Mr. Chatterjee is trying to submit that if the applications are made for affidavit, my lord, then it will become longer. In that event, they will face the consequence of contempt.
After within 1 year, they have not done anything. They have not complied with the order. Now they are saying they face the problem.
Want a stay up with no bus shall be allowed to park and go on parking the vehicle on
And
the
they are
road.
going on parking. They are parking, continuing. This is
You
not.
are the mischief mongers.
Yes. Our state is supporting them.
Get a
And they have most interesting. State is not taking any steps to comply with the order.
Mr. Sen and Mr. Chatterjee is not with them.
No.
Their clients are with them. What can they?
Yes.
We will not use affidavit. You shift your buses elsewhere. Why you are taking other one's property? What wrong with the order?
Happened, my lord. I am trying, my lord.
Try.
If the matter is taken up, my lord, then, my lord, because there is a delay application and my lord application.
No, we will allow you on merit. What do you have to say?
Grateful, my lord.
Come to the order.
That is
My lord,
what I was on, my lord.
my lord, it is my respectful submission that report gone into the.
No.
I have not prayed for any affidavit, my lord. My lord, affidavit
have
been paid by.
How can the problem be solved? Tell us now.
Only the bus can be removed.
Mr. Chatterjee, is there any adjoining land where it can be placed?
My lord, that is my prayer, my lord. That is
not by. It is very difficult. It is
So,
not.
my lord, in this way, my lord, the bus stand cannot be. Bus stand in terms of the Motor Vehicles Act, there should be a requisition and my lord, then only the lawful bus stand and the buses can be parked there, whether my lord, state government buses or private. Now here, my lord, it has been held by the writ court that there is no such, my lord, the notification issued under the Motor Vehicles Act in respect of that place. However, the buses are being parked there. So the, my lord, it has been held that that cannot be. And following the, my lord, the report filed by the Commissioner of Police also. But despite being the same, now the bus owners who, because the RTA has nothing to do. The permit issuing authority, they only issued the permit. Now it is, my lord, their, my lord, duty obligation to park the vehicle as per the bus stand. But no bus stand. Now they are using that place for a considerable period.
Yes, my lord.
Now the writ petition filed by the owners of the land, and they succeeded in the writ petition. Now the state has not, since the state has not, my lord, issued any notification under the Motor Vehicles Act, state has not filed any appeal also against that order.
Well, for last 20 years, my lord, we are parking over the land, my lord. All of a sudden,
File a civil suit.
yes, my lord,
Enforce your agreement.
there was an
kindly
agreement.
hear
Madam,
why
transporter সাথে agreement করে
But there
দিতে
was an
পারে।
why I am opposing, because kindly 1 minute.
বাস ওনাররা এগ্রিমেন্ট করে নিয়েছে। নিয়ে
Now, why the appeal is not maintainable? Kindly hear me for a moment,
No person or transport operator is allowed to park his van.
দাঁড়ান advice করবেন না, আমরা আপনাদের থেকে অনেক বেশি ম্যাচি হয়।
Magistrate and the police
Don't
authorities,
give advice
my
to
lord.
us.
Yes, my lord, it is not a case that never, my lord, it has not been taken steps to ensure. But my lord, still sometimes, and that is why the contempt petition, I am told, I am not party in the contempt proceeding, but I am told that in the meantime, the appeal filed by them, and they say that the matter is pending. Before the appeal,
Lordship, hear me,
They
since
said
your
that
lordships have,
matter is before
will your
the appeal
lordships hear me for a moment? Just a minute, Mirror. This secretary, prior to this order, there was an order of the single bench passed by my lord Mr. Justice Dipankar Datta to vacate the premises. Then, Mirror Secretary, this association, his name is Alimul Islam. He preferred appeal, saying that we have not been implemented. That order of Justice Dipankar Datta was set aside, impleading Mr. Alimul Islam Khan as party. We have added him as party. Thereafter, we file application for amendment, etc. All were served upon him, but none of these private owners bus association appeared in the hearing of the writ petition.
matter was remanded.
Remanded. Now, most interestingly, why I
After what happened?
but thereafter, this Alimul Islam, they never appeared before the single bench. Now, Alimul Islam, who was the originally added party in the writ petition.
They did not appear
he-
before the writ.
No, in spite of several notices. Now, most interestingly, Alimul Islam Khan, but he has not been included here. This party says that I have come into the place of Alimul Islam Khan. So, again, with the leave of the court, in place of Alimul Islam Khan, this appeal has been filed. How is it maintainable?
You are registered association.
My lord, registered association.
During the pendency, according
What
to
has happened, my lord? Notice
So,
was directed to be given to the learned advocate who was appearing for the
not only one,
of the
or there's
for
a
the
last chance.
appeal at that point of time.
You back
That, my lord, what has happened?
You back it.
Notice was given to the
No,
learned
this is
advocate
child's play going on.
where at all having no knowledge. My lord, affidavit of service. But if your lordship kindly goes through the
Yes.
order,
For 12
Once we succeeded, then again, Mirror.
2017 there was an appeal. 2017 there was an appeal.
You say what is your justification to keep your to park your vehicle on the land of others?
My
You
lord,
say
when a permit has
you are in the court
My
of law.
my lord,
You are using the lands of others.
I am bowed down to your
Park
lordship,
your own vehicle.
my lord. I am what happened, my lord, when a permit has been given, my lord, I have to stop.
Or uttering every single word.
Bus cannot run, my lord.
What should be input?
My bus cannot
Upper
run for
fix
24
of the
hours, my lord. What has happened, my lord? We were not at all been heard at the time of hearing, my lord. It is the
Who
order.
are you? What right you have got? That you have to keep audience? You will enjoy, go on enjoying the land of others to park your private property on vehicle. And now you are claiming right? What
No,
sort of right?
you are the members of your association. You are the president now.
I'm the secretary.
You are the secretary.
And I have annexed the resolution.
Earlier secretary
Is the
challenged the earlier
resolution-
order.
Acha, on merit, we are
Now he has
giving
come with a new plea.
affidavit not required. You argue on merits. We will allow your leave to appeal. We will condone your delay. We will finally decide the matter.
Very grateful to your lordship.
You get yourself ready. As we will be invited informally, we are saying that as we will be hearing you because they want to file affidavit, do not want to keep the matter pending. You show us that your legal right is being infringed and this order is bad, we will struck it down. Unnecessarily, it will be kept in the docket. Never it will appear.
I fix the date of hearing. I have not.
This is the reason why I.
With some documents, I will come.
Tell us when can you come? We will fix up.
Next week,
But pendency of this appeal is not stayed.
Yes.
You make report to ensure.
But my lord will ensure that dismissal will help us.
Why?
Milord, dismissal will certainly
You
help
are
us.
giving indulgence to them.
Hearing.
Actually, your state, you are giving indulgence to them.
Yes, Mr. Bera, you come with all your documents, what you want to show to us.
Yes, I will also come with all my documents.
It is
Instead of using affidavit, I will come with all my documents.
19th, my lord. That is Tuesday, my lord.
19th কি আছে?
Association of forceful occupier.
I'm sorry, my lord. I'm sorry. My lord, next week, my lord. Wednesday,
Forceful occupier.
Wednesday, Thursday, any day, my lord. 13th or 14th, any day, my lord.
Lord's expression.
13th বলছে তো।
13th, 14th, any day, my lord.
13th, 14th, any time, subject to lordship.
14 Occupiers Association.
What affidavit we file?
No. Your lordship,
File affidavit. Milord, in fact, I.
your lordship says want to attend the hearing of the appeal. I will produce some documents of the trial court records.
No, the writ petition is
The
annexed
basis
here.
of the writ petition, ওরা দেখা ওদের কি
Contempt
legal right
application
আছে।
is pending, na?
Yes.
Contempt is pending.
Contempt is pending.
তো writ
দরকার
ওদিকে
আছে,
চলে
on the
গেছে।
basis of their writ petition, let them establish
No,
first.
not writ petition is entirely annexed, my lord. But the documents,
You have annexed the writ petition?
no, my lord.
No,
Because what has
nothing has
happened,
been
my lord?
annexed.
Writ petition is
Nothing has been annexed.
writ petition, my lord. There are so many, my lord, illegible documents annexed in the writ petition, my lord. That could not be, my lord. Even I cannot type that, my lord. At 2012, there was no notification for filing of legible copy. That is why at that point of time, these documents were filed with the 2012 writ
No,
petition.
did you get hold of the writ petition?
Yes, my lord. I have the writ petition, copy of the writ petition.
Then why didn't you annex?
Well, if I annex that, when I went to affirm, well, those documents would become
Acha,
illegible.
Mr.
That
Bera,
is why-
you people bring the copies of the writ petition.
my lord, I can-
Affidavits were exchanged there.
Yes. Affidavits by other statutory bodies. No, not only these private owners, but other statutory bodies are there. They used affidavit.
South Bengal, South Bengal.
South Bengal, আর একটা infrastructure হতো। West Bengal Industrial Infrastructure Development Corporation, ওরা বরাবর appear করেছে। ওই এতে অর্ডারে দেখুন, ওদের নামটা আছে। ওই নীলাদ্রি ভট্টাচার্য 2 and 3, হ্যাঁ, ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল ট্রান্সপোর্ট ইনফ্রাস্ট্রাকচার। আর অয়ন হচ্ছে যে 6-7 আর সাউথ বেঙ্গল অয়ন এগুলি ইউজ করেনি, বাট 2 and 3 হ্যাভ ইউজ।
তাদেরকে পার্টি তাদের উপর নোটিশ গেছে?
সব নোটিশ গেছে, তাহলে আমাকে সেগুলো
না না, আমি অ্যাপিলেন্টের কথা বলছি। এই যে সারফেস ট্রান্সপোর্ট নাকি এই যে
ওরা আর
ট্রান্সপোর্ট ইনফ্রাস্ট্রাকচার
দরকার নেই।
ডেভেলপমেন্ট সবাই কি নোটিশ গেছে?
Affidavit. এই জন্য taken on the you bring the writ petition and the oppositions and everything. We will keep that on record and dispose of.
Your lordships will be fixing it on. So that I can, my lord, kindly fix it on to না 20th বলছি, যাতে ডকুমেন্টস গুলো একটু বেশি করে ভালো করে যদি বান্ডিল ফান্ডিল করতে পারি, তাহলে 21 তারিখ, আজ থার্সডে,
7 তারিখ
Mr. Bera, could you hand over the copies of the legible copies of writ petition and the pleading sections to him?
No, I will serve my learned friends also.
No, you hand over a copy to him. He will file a supplementary affidavit bringing that.
It will not be necessary. I tell your lordships, whatever documents will be necessary, I will compile it and I will hand it over to your lordships and I will serving my learned friend and also the other side. That will help your lordship. But then they will say, I could not read, etc., etc. I am taking the responsibility upon myself, my lord.
We want to get it on record.
Your lordship direct, officially direct us, pass an order.
Hence, it is his pleading. And we are
Or
doing
it
this
may be,
but
there. Your lordships knows, my lord, in so many.
give him, he will file supplementary PDPT, he will come
So
on
that
record.
will take time. What I am telling your lordships in first appeal, what is being done in state's appeal, we took the responsibility to file the paperwork to hear the appeal expeditiously. Here in this case, to hear the appeal expeditiously, we will prepare the bundle of documents. Kindly pass on direct us, direct respondent number 1 and 2. That is, let that be on record.
No, we are not passing that. You prepared the compilation, hand over to them. On the date of hearing, we will take it on record.
Only thing was so that on that day it can be heard. Kindly fix it on 21st of this November. I will prepare in the meantime.
Heard the learned advocates appearing for the respective. No, due to paucity of time, the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties could not.
December.
My lord, before rising, may I mention item number 29, my lord? Lordship will kindly fix it now.
2 weeks.
Advocate General is also coming to court.
I appear for the respondent led by the learned Advocate General.
What you are wanting?
My lord, on 20th.
On 20th, 2 p.m., my lord.
No, that way it cannot be done. Let it be reached first, then you mention.